Bello. What do you think?
Yeah, I want to hold on to the artillery.
Yeah, so I think that's enough trading.
There you are. Okay.
Actually, wait. Can we mini take Bello and then mini stack Corellia? It would look something like this. And then everything else to caucus.
Who's making that horrific noise? That horrific crackling noise.
Crackling noise? I don't know. Not me. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
I had to mute that guy.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. It's
okay.
Anthony S. Jeffy. That's this horrific crackling noise that is.
No way.
I had to mute him. Sorry, buddy.
Who's Anthony?
How about that? I'm the previous leader, but I had to change my name to my real name because I'm a playtester for the.
He's the guy making the crackling noise.
Oh, Anthony. Okay, that's right. Imperious leader. He's the prolific commenter on our chat whenever we do Friday Night Blitz.
Professional. Yes, sir.
Love it.
Okay, so how many?
So he's coming in with 40. You're going to have 37, 38, 39, 40, plus my 2 planes, plus your 2 planes. So it should be all good.
Should be all good.
You got to win Bello, though, because otherwise the tanks can get to Corellia.
That's true.
Do we want to commit that much to Corellia right now? Do we want to wait and see the result of Bello first, maybe?
Well, I mean, if I send a small number, it'd be kind of awkward if I don't get Bello. I'd have to ensure Bello.
I'll be right back, guys.
9, 10, 32. It's close. You know what? Let's hold off on it. Because I got 6 guys in Archangel that'll be able to retake Corellia on the next turn.
Yeah, you can send an artillery to Archangel.
Yeah. And then I can lightly trade this.
Yeah, we can maybe hold 1 tank back in Moscow to get some options.
All right. That feels kind of good.
Okay.
Do you like it?
Yeah, why not?
All right, let's try it. I'm tempted to send 1 more infantry. To Corellia.
I think it's another one if you want.
I'm going to do it. I want to guarantee it. All right. Got him. Archangel is ours. No cost. All right, that's pretty good. 8, 7, 6.
And you want to hold 1 of the guns back? Maybe to, like, Archangel? Or it has a chance to get in the Corellia next turn?
Yeah. Okay.
And what about the Evenki guy?
I'll put it there. Well,
That gives a chance for the tank and plane.
I'll put here. I mean, he's only got one tank that can reach Novo, and nothing can reach Moscow. So I just need to be able to counterattack Kazakh and Ivanki, and I should have enough for that.
Yeah, you'll have 3 guys in Moscow, right?
Right.
Okay.
All right. Look good.
I don't think you should move that out of the Benki, because then you'll just take the 3.
It's okay.
No, he won't.
Okay. What happened?
Never mind.
Oh, he missed on Bello.
All right. Over to Germany. We
Fire
didn't
carry.
attack.
Right, number
It's
3.
100% of the shots you don't take.
That's true. Karelia. Oh, I didn't even attack that. Okay. All right. Zach. I'm hearing an echo. Anybody else getting that?
Yeah, it's not me. I think it's Imperious. Maybe.
I left a note there for Japan. Did I leave it or did you leave that?
You left that. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen anyways.
Okay. All right. Well, we've got 42. Any bomb does, looks like. Okay. Well, we have 4, 5, 6, 7 planes. 2 of them are bombers.
Yep.
Oh, carrier.
Huh? Was that Zach?
I didn't say that.
Oh. Who?
Regular carrier, number 3.
Hey, leader, get back in the chat. Get off the voice chat. You're screwing everybody up.
Oh. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Sure.
No problems, man. No worries. Keep commenting though. Okay. Let's see. What can we kill? Well, he moved into Caucasus. Damn it. Well, let's see, 7, 8, 9. If we take West Russia, we can stack Karelia. Well,
Yep.
thing is, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He'll kill a bunch of tanks, but how many tanks do you think he'll kill? You can put 3 plus 10 tanks. Actually, 11 tanks.
Kill enough.
He'll probably only get to maybe 1 or 2 tanks, I'm thinking. But he'll lose. Well, he'll lose his tank, infantry, artillery, and possibly even a plane if he's only got a 1-round strafe there, I would imagine. But that means we have to move to Bello. Or can we stack West Russia? I don't think we can. How many Japanese planes can you get there? 1?
Not a lot.
Yeah.
Kind of thin on planes from defending against that KJF.
Yeah, I know. But we did force it back into the Atlantic.
Which is fun.
You're gonna pick up.
Gives me a chance here.
You're gonna pick up 1.
I'm gonna pick up a lot of slack here pretty quick.
Yeah, you're gonna pick up quite a bit here, actually. I would think. All right. So then,
not necessarily this turn, but yeah.
Well, so then we have to ask ourselves a question: do we want him to go north through the Finland shuck, or do we want to stack France? Well, he can't build a fleet yet, can he? So he kind of has to get to one of the sea zones. How much money does he have? He's got 42, so he can build. He's already got 1 plane built, 2 planes. So carrier destroyer is, what's that? 24, 22,
22.
22. Transport is 29. he could probably afford another destroyer. That's 37. He doesn't have to build any guys. So carrier, one, so one,
Nope.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 he'll have in C zone 8. So this is a bit of a quandrum, isn't it? Quandary. Because I can easily stack it. I only have to stack it to guard against 6, 7, 8,
10.
9, 10. So 6 infantry, maybe 7 infantry, and I could put the extra. I could put the extra bomber there too. One bomber could be used. Well, actually, both bombers could be used on Karelia, or one fighter on West Russia. Yeah, we don't really have to. We don't actually have to bail from Ukraine, actually.
No, because he does.
We could take. Oh, this is the position, isn't it? So our question is, if we want to stack France, we can send everything east.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're coming. You're now on your way. You're going to be able to put... How many guys on the ground? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, no. 5, 6, 7 guys you can pick up and land. Oh, no, you can't even pick these guys up yet. And you need to build a destroyer. Okay. Well, then I think we need to exercise some patience here a little bit. So the question is, I think we stack Bello, take West Russia, Karelia, and Dead Zone Karelia and West Russia and Ukraine. For now, until you get there. And then I can stack France.
Yeah, I think you're going to have to stack France here, so...
Yeah. Question is,
I think that's going to be the best play.
Do I need to build... I don't have to repair. I don't have to repair Germany. So, let's build... Boy, wouldn't this be exciting? Another bomber. And then 10 infantry? Or, ooh, I can't even do 10 infantry. 9 infantry and a tank? Having 3 bombers is pretty cool. Kind of Dead Zone C Zone 3.
Yeah,
too.
I like that. That opens up a lot.
It does. All right, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it, man.
Yeah, go for it. Let's try it.
Right. All right, so we'll take this with this and one of these. These two are going to go up here. And this guy, along with these two guys. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can get back. And that's it. Well, oh no, I want to... Did I put a plane in West Russia? I did not. I need one there. We'll put one fighter there. Okay. All right.
Yeah, because if you take Karelia and West Russia, that means I can move into Yavenki without him being able to wipe out my 6 stack, so because he's got to trade back.
Yeah.
Or maybe he doesn't. Probably does, though.
I'd actually... Well, he can bring 2 tanks, 7 infantry, and a bunch of planes to that battle. I don't think he wants to do that, though. Because if he does that, that means restacking Caucasus or West Russia will be difficult for him to do. He needs those. He needs those guys to do that. Yeah, I don't think he can restack it even right now. It's close. It's very close. All right, let's go with the battles. Well, you know what the battles are. We don't have to. It's not rocket.
Yeah. Let's go with them.
Not rocket science there. Of course. Ooh, just barely got it. All right, mission accomplished there. These guys can go here. One more. I think that's enough. He's got two American bombers. I was thinking about putting the plane here in Finland, but he does have two American bombers.
Oh. Yep.
I don't really need it there, actually. Where's the best spot for him? Probably Baltic State? Maybe, yeah, Baltic State.
What are you thinking?
I'm just trying to put I'm trying to position the 6th German fighter, sorry, 8th German fighter, in so he can see C-Zone 8 or C-Zone 6. Well, C-Zone 8's the only place they can really go.
Yeah, Baltic should be safe.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Question is, will he?
He's going to be burning through some planes if he goes through it, though.
13 against his 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boy, I wish I had an AA gun there.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, will he get? Do you think he'd get to the planes? You know what?
No, if you've got 13 going in, so if you've got 13 there, and what? How many are planes?
6 of them are planes. So
Eesh.
I've got 7 infantry. Can you
maybe pull another? I would just pull that extra. I don't know. You are pushing that 1 infantry.
Yeah, maybe not. I'll pull him back. That makes me feel a little more comfortable.
That is pretty tantalizing to just wipe.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he can wipe it. I'm just trying to prevent him from getting to the planes. So I think.
Yeah, even if he gets 2 planes, that's devastating. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. All right, we'll go with this then.
Okay, that looks good.
Actually, wait a minute. Can he hit those? Can he hit these planes? 1, 2, 3. Not from there. He's got 2 bombers that can hit it. 2 infantry and a bomber. Yeah.
What are you putting in a? Yes, yeah.
I'm just a little worried about that.
I mean, you're probably going to end up using an infantry in France anyways.
Yeah.
So you might as well just toss that in Germany.
Yeah.
A little safer.
Oh, they built a complex in Egypt, or did we build that?
You built that. We lost it.
That's right. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. All right, that looks good. Let's go with it. 41.
Okay. Shaky.
Okay, so now is the time for deciding. Do we want to drop a fleet? Or do we want to save and do a bigger drop next time? Do we want to switch to an all-air strategy? Do what do you call it, the Middle Earth strategy?
This is a perfect opportunity to do Middle Earth. Now that you already have Egypt, and you can have pretty good... Actually, you know what? Let's go full Middle Earth, because he's got the complex in East Indies, and if you can dead zone the sea zone around 37, it'd be pretty fun.
So what is that like? Complex in Iraq?
No, it's like
Middle Earth?
you build 5 guys for Egypt, India, you know, like 2 ships for 34 and like some ground units for India, and you build aircraft in the United Kingdom. And then America will end up in Sea Zone 3 and start trying to shuck into the north.
You're going to need more ships, though, to do that.
I'll go right now with a destroyer, loaded carrier, and 2 transports.
Okay, but in the subsequent turns...
I got a destroyer battleship coming in.
Yeah, it's not going to be enough.
Well, I can continue to build more ships.
So I guess the point I'm getting at is maybe it's worth it for me just to build like a lone destroyer or something. Just to toss in that fleet.
You kill that at a premium.
Yeah.
He's looking to use those 4 fighters to do something. Because they're not in range of any attack on the subsequent turn.
All right, well, let's think about India for a second.
Huh?
You know, I can't decide if I'm done with the subs or are we just beginning the sub party?
I like the idea of like a tank and a sub from Egypt and just drip the subs in. Because we just need enough right this turn to defend against battleship cruiser. I guess he could build ships in 37 if he tried to, but he doesn't have a lot of money to do that. Maybe a couple bombers.
I think it's gonna be a sub and an infantry. Because we're gonna need $24 to get 2 bombers. I'm gonna pass in the tanks. And we will have the artillery tank coming back in 2 turns.
Yeah, you gotta take Morocco.
I really want 2 bombers right now.
Then get 2 bombers. Absolutely nothing will stop you.
Okay, and are we gonna retake West Russia? You want me to open it up so we can land your plans there?
You can't get a guy into... Oh yeah, you can.
2 tanks. So I'll send both tanks so that I guarantee to take it. Well, it'd be nice to land your 2 fighters there. And it also then it would give you, you know, an opportunity to send fighters to Karelia and Ukraine.
I've got like 55 guys. Don't worry, I don't need to land planes there.
Yeah, it'd be nice though.
No, I don't want your tanks on that front. I want your tanks ready to counterattack the oncoming Japanese army. If you defend my rear, I can hold the Germans at bay.
Well, there's no guarantee I can defend your rear.
I believe you can.
I mean, for a few turns, but by that time,
all we need.
By that time, my tanks can get back anyway. I mean, really, what are we talking about here? We're talking about the cost of one tank to fully dislodge him and let you get in there comfortably with all the good stuff.
It's up to you, but it's a small thing. But I don't need your tanks in West Russia.
Tank can get back anyway. And it also gives a landing spot like for American bombers. Well, can we do anything to disrupt the Japanese currently? No.
Putting guys in Kazakh.
Yeah, I was thinking more along that's like is Burma stackable. I don't think it is. Also, 10, you can only bring one transport.
You can bring 13 attackers. Problem is, if you move everyone into Burma, 15, you can have 3 transports into India, though.
Yeah, so what do we need to protect India? 7, 8. None of the fighters can reach, right? Because it's got no carriers. So 8 things can hit India.
Uh-huh.
Do want my planes down there, though. Threaten some naval stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I think this is stuff to be Blitz that bad boy. And
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Oh, man, I think I'm going to do it.
You want to do Burma or West Russia?
West Russia. It does deny you the $2. You get the 2 Ukraine bucks and the 2 Korean bucks.
Actually, yeah, Russia wants those dollars. That's another reason. You got plenty of money.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to last long. Okay, so here's an interesting question. Do I put a dude in Burma so that it stops a tank blitz?
Yeah, you can put a dude in Burma. Any Japanese ground forces that go south to deal with you instead of Russia is a win, right?
One dude there. I do want well, we can't start a stack here. Because we can have our tanks rotate up there. And then we have these Persian guys as well. And he didn't build a destroyer, right?
No. So you can get your extra sub in 36 if you want.
Keep an artillery in India just for a little bit of pop. You don't think he sends a tank against Kazakh, do you?
Tank against Kazakh. He doesn't have. Oh yeah, he does have one. He might.
Maybe I just wait for those 2 guys, huh?
You could put them in Caucasus.
What's the point? You're not going to train anything.
Well, I'm going to take West Russia, Ukraine, and then Germany's going to take Ukraine back, and then you can take Ukraine on the following turn.
It's really what we're going to use for the Kazakh stack is the trench Jordan stack.
Mm-hmm.
It's our starter kit. I think just in case I want one tank up in here too, just in case there's some tank opportunity.
It's the just in case tank.
Exactly.
Okay. You can move your Canada infantry west if you want.
I actually think the AA gun's going to be more useful in Kazakh. Well, right now only one plank in India, so I don't really need the AA there now. So just put it in Persia just to have the option of flexing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll protect Alaska for you. Click, I'll be your safety though.
Dankeschön.
Now the other fighter to Iceland or Algeria is the question. I could get all the way up to Arctic.
I think Algeria. Well, I mean, do we want to trade a British fighter for a German fighter? I think yeah, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. Fights on that. All right, I think that's it, unless you see anything else.
That's looking good.
Well, actually, hold on. Is there any danger of him air raiding London? I guess not. We got a lot of guys.
You can hit with 7. We've got 6, 7, 8, 9 fodder, and then our 4 bombers.
That I'm just now remembering. It's because he had a threat of a sea lion. That's why we put so much there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think we're good then.
All right.
Bomber time, baby.
Bring in the bombers.
All right.
Over to Japan.
$38.
Okay, so first thought is I definitely need a destroyer.
You might need 2. You definitely need a carrier and a destroyer. That's for sure, minimum. And then can you build units on Manchuria? What does that give you? That's 14. That's 14, 8, 22. 3 infantry is 9. 29. What does that give you left? 4?
I'm left with 2.
2. Save it.
Yeah. That'll put me in a better position for next turn. This is just going to be staging, honestly.
Yeah, and you know what? And if he wants to keep his planes in India to dead zone 37, we'll let him do that. That's fine. Because once we have this fleet built in the north, we'll be able to bring it south and build ships to complement it anyway. So we'll get 37. Yep. We'll get 37 back eventually.
Yeah, it just takes time.
Plus we could build subs in 37 too.
Yep. That'd be fun. Okay, all right. That looks good to me for now. Not really going to be pushing. So, I got a funny thought. Do you think Russia has anti-air set to take first?
No. It'll be after infantry.
No?
Yeah, it'll be after infantry.
Okay.
If it,
because I was gonna say
who's playing? Yeah, it's Connor playing that. He's gonna have it after infantry.
Yeah.
What were you thinking? What were you thinking?
Just throwing that tank at it. See if I take out that AA. That would help you out quite a bit. Make your attacks with your planes a little more comfortable. But
the AA and Archangel.
If he's got that separate. Yeah.
Yeah,
that would leave him with 1.
No, I like your idea of. I got your message in Asia. That's the right plan, I think.
Cool. Glad we agree. But I am gonna do this. Just pick up that income.
Yep. And take Burma.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Just 1 though. Just 1. Well, actually, no. You do kind of want to send. You actually do kind of have to take it. So you might have to send 2 infantry to that.
That should be fine. One, two, three. No, I can't do that. I don't have other planes. I want to throw that plane on that
carrier.
aircraft. That bomber should take care of that. Now, do I push Venki? I don't.
No, I think you send the tank down to. I think you blitz it with the tank and just have him land in Sin Kang. I don't think you want to give up the tank to join those 2 infantry that are going to go there, and then you put. I think you take 1 guy from Yakut and leave him there. Keep the 4 guys with the artillery to hit it next turn. No, I was thinking you could blitz the tank through Venki and land him in. Yes, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's better, I think. Actually, is it though?
Not a whole lot to do.
Hang on, it might not be the best move, actually.
He could hit that if he wanted with UK. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Might just be worth it just to throw the 1 infantry.
Yeah, just the 1 infantry for now. Have the artillery join, and then we'll have a little bit more of a presence.
Yeah.
And if the UK want to use their troops to take out Japanese, that's actually okay too. That means they're not in Europe.
That's the plan. Yep. Seeing if there's anything I could take. I mean, I could take Alaska, but that's kind of useless.
Yeah. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Well, actually, it's not really completely useless. It kind of is. Oh man. Our problem right now is trying to defend against these subs and these planes. I think the destroyer was a step in the right direction, but we desperately got to buy guys to take from Japan and put them on the mainland next turn.
Yeah, that'll be next turn.
Yeah.
That's fine. That destroyer and aircraft carrier had to be bought. I have to recover from the old KJF.
The old KJF. Yeah.
The game formerly known as KJF. Okay, yeah, that looks good though. Unless you see something.
1, 2, 3, 4. You're gonna have 2 infantry there only. Yeah, you can't send that other plane. Yeah, I don't see anything else actually.
Cool. Fuck. God.
You missed?
Yeah, this is my 3rd round. Oh, there we go.
Oh, thank God.
I have been having absolutely terrible dice rolls in any game I have played this week after like Tuesday.
Yeah, me too.
I lost 3 infantry and a fighter against 1 infantry.
Oh no, that's awful.
Yeah. I just had to kill the infantry.
Yeah.
I think I might do that.
Well, wait a minute here. Wait.
Can't leave it. No, I can't. Well, yeah, I can.
You can put the sub in.
Totally do that.
You can put the sub in 64 to cover your destroyer and carrier.
Yeah, I was gonna have. Yeah. Yeah.
He might go for that. Because he can land
a sub, a destroyer, and aircraft carrier with.
Well, he can land his bomber. He can land his bomber in Wake, or sorry, Iwo Jima. You gotta be careful of that.
Yeah, that is correct. I probably should have taken that back.
Actually, the sub's really not going to help you. Maybe keep the sub in.
Well, with the destroyer present, yes, it will.
Well, not against fighters, though.
Yeah, if I have a destroyer present, it can hit sub. The sub can hit.
Well, the sub can hit the subs, but it can't hit the fighter.
Yeah, it can if I have a destroyer present, right?
No, it can't. The subs can never hit air units, regardless of whether you have a destroyer.
So maybe.
I'm thinking. Well, the question is,
Maybe the cruiser?
would he attack a destroyer, carrier, 2 fighters? Because you're. I mean, that's.
Or I could just drop in 62.
That's true. It doesn't actually take away
That
from.
would be.
You can still get to everywhere you needed to get to. So 62 is the better
Yeah.
spot. Yeah, and then this way you can put everything in 61.
Yeah. Yep. Where it needs to be.
Don't forget to non-combat that plane into 62, or those both planes. Currently, you have one going to 60 and one going to nowhere.
Why is it saying I can only drop it in 60?
Huh?
What?
Drop what? The fighter?
My fighter. Yeah.
You didn't use them.
You currently have a fighter going to the season.
Oh, you're right. You got me. Thanks.
Yeah. Exactly. Actually, can you take another transport and grab that AA gun as well? Put him in Onway, or sorry, Yunnan?
Yeah, might as well. Well, if that's the case, if I'm dropping in 62, I technically don't need to put my fighters on there. I can put them in Yunnan.
Yep. That's a good spot for him, too.
Yeah. Yep, that is the spot.
Too bad we didn't know that. We could have used that. Then we could have used that fighter on.
Yeah, and maybe just kept one of my infantry, but that's fine.
I'd send at least 1 infantry, 1 artillery to Szechuan, though. Is that what your plan was, or? And the guys that are currently in Anhui, they can all go to Szechuan as well. I think they're pretty safe there. Well, how many guys do you have there? Oh, you got a bomber going.
2.
You got a bomber.
I was putting
there. Okay.
Yeah.
3, 4.
Yeah, I've got the 2 guys going out. I could bring up. He can hit that with 1, 2, 3, all those planes, but I don't think he wants to throw his tanks away.
You know what? Actually, I'll tell you what. I'm almost tempted to want to stack.
I kind of have to be a tad.
Because he'd have to use his planes to kill that, and that means he can't use his planes to well, I think he's going to restack West Russia, but again, that's going to be a little bit more complicated for him to do that if he has to take that battle. Plus, he wants to kill Karelia as well. I don't think he takes the Evenki battle. I think we should stack it, because I don't think I would take that battle. But that's your call, though, on that one. That's your call on that. I'm just saying that he can't do all 3. He can't.
Well, the thing is, if he takes that, that's
7, 8, 9.
I mean, that's 6, 8, 9, 10. That is taking troops away. Because right now, I think he's just going to trade it lightly. Or maybe not. And then I'll just come through. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a big risk. I don't have any reinforcements coming that way. There's nothing to drop. I feel like I should be a tad conservative with my units until next turn. Because my response right now is going to be minimal. I mean, what do you think? I mean, I guess I know what you think already, but... You there? Hmm. You there, Roche? Oh. Roche, you there?
I don't think he's there.
Oh, he's just gone. Okay. Thought I was just going crazy, couldn't hear him. I think I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Yeah.
All right. Shaky, are you there?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, time for America to purchase some awesome things.
Is one of those awesome things going to be either a battleship or a carrier?
I can get a fighter to prepare to buy a carrier on the next turn.
I think you need the carrier first because the fighter can leapfrog.
I don't have.
I feel like you're not taking the naval threat seriously enough.
Oh, I see the threat.
Because he can react faster than you can react, so you need to react now.
And buy a carrier, a fighter, and 4 infantry.
What are we using now? 3 infantry, an infantry, a tank, 2 infantry and a tank. So
I'm going to take Finland, Norway, because Russia can kill Karelia. Four guys for them.
Right.
So actually, I'll have an infantry and 2 AA guns left. Buy 2 less ground.
Yeah, I think that's good for now. But next turn we're gonna have to swap to more transports and stuff. But I think for now,
As long as we can tickle the north.
Do it.
Better. He's got an infantry, a tank, and a bomber.
Yeah. No, that's pretty good.
Do you see anything else? All right.
Don't whiff on Ukraine.
I'll do it first. We got it. It didn't even hit.
Oh, there we go. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Okay, can't hear me. Check, check, check. Can you guys hear me?
I'm gonna leave the tank back in Moscow in case I want to use him somewhere.
That makes sense.
Check, check, check. Can you guys hear me? What the fuck is going on, man? Can you guys hear me at all? Holy fuck. I don't. Yeah, I'm also having. Well, I got the mic back on the stream. Let's see. Guys, I don't know what happened to it. It just went somewhere.
Word ping, ping, ping.
Check, check.
You trying to reconnect and disconnect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sanity check. There's no tanks in range of Moscow with no one in Archangel, right?
Oh, there always is.
Only the invisible ones.
Okay. Then I will call that a Russia turn.
Can you guys say? Okay. Can you guys say something?
Warrior.
There we go. Okay, I think I got audio back for you guys too now. Holy shit. Man, I was freaking out there. I don't even know what's happening in the game. I wasn't even what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
Hold on. You want one of the artillery in Moscow?
Sure. Okay. Over to Germany.
Okay, hang on. I'm just still trying to see what you did. Okay. Okay. Russia, 2 artilleries, 5 infantry. Ukraine, so you went to this territory, didn't lose any units. Lost 1 in West Russia. Lost 2 in Karelia. Ooh. That was kind of cool.
That helps.
It helps a lot. So he didn't trade with you. He actually brought guys back. Now we have to do a count here. Can we actually hit West Russia here? It's close, isn't it?
Yep.
27, 37, 43, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46 against 38, 48, 52, 53. I don't think we have enough attacking power. So
if your planes were there, I would go for it for sure.
Yeah, if they could reach.
Yeah.
But I think we can stack Karelia. Actually, I know we can stack Karelia.
Oh yeah.
Problem is, can we take Ukraine and stack Karelia? I think we could. But he bombed me again.
Yeah,
actually,
you get to build 2.
I'm gonna have to repair now. Actually, well, no, not really. 8 maybe there, and 2 and 2. See, we can build 12 units. That works. So maybe 2 artillery for Karelia.
Yeah, I like that.
I've got no game audio.
Help even the odds a little bit.
I can't hear when I'm clicking. Have I done something wrong there? Let me go to settings. Audio. Okay. Well, I'm having all kinds of problems right now, guys. Sorry about that.
It's honestly, it's better without the game audio.
That's
Usually
true.
It just adds delays.
I think I desynced. That's why I couldn't hear anything. Oh, now I can hear. Oh my God, this is so weird. Maybe 2 more artillery instead. I think we can bug out of France now, for a while. Oh, can we hit that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There is a case to be made to actually attacking C Zone 3. I can attack it and build a carrier.
Ooh.
I'm going to land him in Karelia anyway, right?
Right.
That'd be a neat trick. I think I'm going to do it. Let's back up a little bit here. Let's build that carrier.
Where are they? Well, the U.S. has 2 bombers, and so does.
Oh yeah, no, we'll lose the carrier. I'm going to lose the carrier. Basically, we're spending 14 to save a plane and wipe it out. I mean, the most we're going to lose there, I think, is probably a carrier and maybe 2 fighters at the most.
Yeah.
Actually, I can use all of my planes. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, 1, 2, 3. No, not the Baltic State one. Cannot reach. Oh, it can. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Baltic State can do it as well. So I can bring all 8 of my planes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
How many aircraft carriers are you buying? Can you do that with just 1?
Oh, that's right. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, so it's only 2 planes I can bring. So 5 fighters.
So that's
or 4,
3 fighters or 2 fighters and 3 bombers.
Yeah. Still pretty good odds of only losing 2.
I mean, if you're going to hit the fleet, you might as well do it early. Send them back.
Well, it means those 3 transports can't hit C Zone 3 next turn. Actually, they can't hit anything.
Yep.
They can't hit anything.
Yep.
So it's almost like we're taking out 18 IPC. Why? Oh, he has a battleship and destroyer. He has a battleship and destroyer he left in reserve. That's an interesting move. Oh, they couldn't reach. That's why. Okay. Seems a little bit desperate. desperate, though, doesn't it? I don't think we really need to do that. I kind of like those German planes, having 8 German planes to smash.
Yeah.
I think maybe we should get out of France, though.
Oh, absolutely. You just need to bum rush towards the east.
Yeah. All right. It was an idea.
I like it. I do. It's interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, it really would set them back. I mean, that would be almost worth it.
Yeah. We'll do it like that. 7 and 4.
Because then he has to respond to it with because he has to respond with the bombers.
The bombers?
Yeah, the American and the UK bombers, because are like against the aircraft carrier.
Oh, well, he does have one. I wouldn't land planes on it, but you're right. He'd still have to kill it. He's got a UK.
I mean, if he did land, yeah, he would want that though.
He's got a UK fighter that can reach.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. He would have to send the bombers. He would have to send the bombers. Or leave it to the U.S. to kill. The U.S. would only... Well, actually, the U.S. would have to send their bombers. You're right.
Yep.
It just seems like a...
And if you put 2 planes on it, I mean...
That's true. Oh, man.
This could be real costly for them.
I wonder what chat thinks. I'm not going to look. I won't look on purpose because I don't want them to say what they were going to do and then me have a look. I'll look after we make our decision here. Well, I don't know. Say whatever you guys are in chat if you're still listening. What would you guys do? But that still only sends 5 planes against 5 units. 1, 2, I'd say 4. And 3 of ours are bombers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just so paranoid. I think I'm playing the game that I'm playing right now, where my dice, my opponent's return dice had just been sick.
Well, yeah, because I mean, technically, I mean, you throw 2 planes on that aircraft carrier afterwards, you're probably going to lose at least 2 units, killing everything in 3. So that's going to net you a loss of 4 planes. For 14, 22, 36, 56, with the potential to take a bomber or 2. Actually, that is a net positive for us.
It's a net positive, but a net negative if Germany loses 4 fighters. Or, well, 2 fighters and 2 fighters and 2 bombers. That's kind of a big deal. And you have to suspect there's a potential for 4 hitbacks. I think the math is actually it's 2.5 hitbacks, something like that, and our hits are 3.5. So now could do, if he has planes going after carriers first, could kill the carrier and make his planes land, and then a battleship and a destroyer won't be enough to defend C-Zone 3.
Yep. But it would be nice to wipe those transports. Oh.
I'm getting the sense you want me to do it. But then there's Ukraine.
There's a chance here. There's a chance here for.
You know what? If
I'm not positive, like
I know that.
IPC.
Yeah, I know. But if he had 2 more transports in 3, I think it'd be worth it. But only
it'd be absolutely worth it.
He's only got 2, but then if we kill those 2, that's basically 66% of his.
Yeah, but you gotta imagine he's buying 2 or 3 next turn, probably.
He didn't buy any last turn.
I know, but yeah, they did say they were buying more this turn though.
Okay.
So. But I don't know. I mean,
I've never done this. I've never built one of those carriers before. I've seen it done, but I've never done it.
I don't know. This might be the opportunity for it to be done really well, or it could go really poorly. I mean, that's the problem. It's not a guaranteed. I mean, it could go awful, absolutely awful. Because the fact, I mean, realistically, you need to wipe 3 in 1 turn.
Yeah. We are losing by a
Yep.
good margin, actually. We kind of got to do something, don't we?
Yeah, losing those 2 aircraft carriers early on really set us back.
Mm-hmm.
And the Egypt IC.
Yeah. You know what? We do need to create. I think we do need to create some luck. Why don't we?
I'd be interested to see how it plays out. To be honest.
Me too. This is a learning channel. Let's do it.
I've never seen one of these done before.
I've never done it.
I like it. I think there's
Zach, I just want to remind you, you literally started the night saying, my only job is to make sure Roche doesn't buy a 3rd carrier.
Well, you know, this is actually advantageous.
Those were the first words out of your mouth.
That's funny. What are you trying to say, man?
Just don't forget to put your planes on it.
I did. Oh, on the carrier. Yeah. Well, assuming they live, because I'll be taking planes before bombers in this scenario.
Yep.
It actually allowed me to send 4. Maybe it just said 4, but I could only ever send 2. I changed it to 2, but I think that's it, really, right? That's it. That's all. That's all. Okay. Says strong. Here we go. First battle.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't get any sweeter than that. Well, better than expected. So 20 for, what was it? 56. Pretty good. This could be trouble. Turned out pretty good too.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd say that. 20 IPC for 64, 65?
I'm talking to Ukraine too, yeah. Now, you technically could throw 2 more fighters on 5 and really inflict that IPC loss on make them work for it in 5.
Where?
If you put the aircraft carrier down in 5 and then you
put
the
yeah. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Because that means they're going to have to use those bombers, and you've got to hit back at, what, 2 and 2 at 4?
It's true. Yeah, that is actually not a bad idea.
So you're guaranteed 2 rounds.
Yeah, that's pretty
minimum.
Good. Pretty good idea.
But he does have the fighter as well from...
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
That's a battle I think they would take.
One guaranteed round. Oh, absolutely, yeah. So, I mean, even if you don't, that's still a net of, what, 22?
Yeah.
Which I think is good. Because now you have relief of pressure off. You can buy another fighter or bomber next turn.
Yeah.
So.
Sorry. I mean, putting the carrier in 5 is still not a bad idea. He still has to use a plane to kill it.
Yep.
3 against a 2, or he has to use a bomber, a 4 against a 2.
Yep. And do you... Actually, it might be worth slapping some infantry down in France still, because if he does decide to hit that, now you have the ability to hit that bomber and destroyer and those transports back. But he's probably going to build fleet.
Yeah, he can't land. He can't take France yet.
Okay.
He can't take France this entire round. He can position to take it, but then we'll be able to respond to that. So right now I'm going to move them all east because right now they're not France. It's not even it's actually not in danger, any danger of being lost this turn.
Well,
So,
no, he can definitely hit it still, right?
hit it with what?
No, that's a separate sea zone. Never mind.
He's got no transports in range of
Yeah,
France or
I'm
Northwest.
looking at one like it's the same as 10. My bad.
Yeah, okay. No, I mean, like I said, we can respond, but right now I'd rather just move everything east.
No, it's safe. It's safe. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That was just me not looking at the seasonal numbers.
Got it. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go with that. And here comes the carrier. Never
This
done
one
that.
we actually kind of want to lose.
Yeah. That is so weird. So we
Yeah,
spent
that
well,
helps a
really.
lot,
So
actually.
in essence, and if the carrier doesn't get a hit back, in essence, we actually spent 34 to kill 56. Still pretty good.
Yeah, so it's still a net of 22.
Yeah.
And which I think is very positive.
Right. British. Intriguing. You think I got odds on Corellia?
No.
Six of his things are 3 AA guns and 3 bombers. I wonder if his AA guns are going after his infantry.
So the chat was saying. So I asked them to comment, and pretty much everybody says they wouldn't have taken the battle. Oh wait, no, yeah, no.
Really?
German carriers for the win. Okay, go ahead.
I think maybe you could do some damage there, but I think there's more damage to be done in Ukraine. Take Bello, Ukraine next turn. You know, stuff opens up.
You want the British to take Ukraine?
I can attempt it.
Got to use the fighter from Russia to kill.
Are the Americans going to kill the carrier?
No, we should only risk a fighter killing it.
Oh, hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, I think I'm going to get 2 fighters this time, which will allow me to queue up a aircraft carrier if we need it.
Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah.
This is going to be a game. We're definitely going to need a Norway complex because we're going to need a shipyard. I think maybe you could queue everything up in Greenland. Type of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep, definitely could.
Okay. So I'll send just the 2 infantry Ukraine with 1 bomber and maybe 1 fighter, maybe 2 fighters. And I want to be cheeky and split this with a strap on, but I don't want to not kill that in the first wave. So I'm going to send all 3 planes to the carrier.
Uh-huh.
And then I think Burma's only worth 1 infantry at this point. And what can hit India is the question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with the battleships. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that should be good there, which is what we build. So I think that's going to be all the combat. Unless you see something else. Maybe. Should I maybe send one more plane? Problem is I don't want to.
You want to have those planes in range of 37 and 36.
Okay, you see anything else? Do tank stuff in China.
Yeah, no.
I could attempt a tank in Bella. That'd be an easy get for you.
No, I don't need it.
Okay.
Okay. This would be a nice bonus, even if you just killed the destroyer.
Yeah.
Should
submerge.
No, you can't submerge against a carrier.
Very right. Man, we should have submerged. All right, but still, more destroyers.
You gotta take your shot when you have it.
Yeah, that's in this one. And let's see if his carrier is going to do even more damage.
Please.
Oh,
That's why you send the fighter.
And burn bonus time.
Sorry, guys.
Burma bonus.
I'm back. Wife, they're getting eaten a lot. My
then
wife.
You got a fighter.
Never mind. You guys can still
That
hear
was
me.
a net positive of 32.
Wait, what?
We got the fighter.
Oh, good. 66 is what we ended up killing then. Oh,
Yep, for a loss of 32. Or
what did he lose?
no, 20. No, we only lost 28.
I think bombers be safe in Caucasus.
Yeah.
Oh, he tried.
Yeah, for sure. Or yeah, maybe.
38.
I mean, you can put them in Persian if you want.
Oh, he zipped right through 61 to 62 because we didn't have a destroyer there. Oh, we didn't think of that.
No, I didn't think about that either, but
Yeah.
still it ended up in our favor.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah, right.
That could have been bad.
We still need another destroyer though. Next turn.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Well, that's good. He has no more subs right there, so for now.
He's got 1 at 36.
True.
But that's not going to stop us from getting to 37 now. That's where we want to be. That's where we want our base of operations. It's 37.
There are 3 subs coming from the U.S. though too, so I do have to be careful.
Yeah, you got to buy a destroyer or 2.
Probably 2.
Yeah, and then all guys. Well, yeah.
We'll see.
Oh, they're starting to Kazakh stack, are they? Well, isn't that fancy?
That's what I was afraid of. Not really.
We got 4 transports in 61. He's got to be careful in India.
Yep.
Okay.
Over to Japan.
Okay.
Let's see what it looks like with 2 destroyers. Okay. All right.
Well, you're gonna need You're gonna need 1 in 37, and you're gonna need 1 in
Destroyer in 37.
Yeah, because he's got 3, 4, 5 units that can hit 37. You'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless you build a carrier down there instead, but that's overkill. We've got a carrier. We just got to get.
I really don't want to build in 37 right now.
Okay, so you don't want to land the fleet in 37, along with 2 infantry and 2 transports. You can't pick up anybody from the island anyway this turn. You got to build for it, but you only have to build 4 on the island because you'll have 2 transports there. You'll build a destroyer. This time, land your planes on the carrier, or at least one of them. Maybe one of them.
Well, okay, well, yeah. Well, I mean, what are you thinking here? Like, I hit Africa or?
Well, Australia. So you got to start. You got to start getting into UK's income.
I got to gobble up. Yeah.
Yeah. Somehow, and I think the best way to do that is a northerly-southerly approach. He doesn't hit that if you've got your entire fleet down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, he's got 2 extra bombers that can hit that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he can actually bring 7 to 37. Yeah. So maybe hold off on 37 for now. Concentrate on populating
what I have. Yeah. And just try to shuck something over because now I have to defend against the Kazakh stack as well.
Yeah.
I feel a lot better about that if I could drop 8 guys there next turn, and then we could move on to start gobbling some stuff up.
I agree.
Because I have to hold what I have right now.
I agree.
I am totally for gobbling
right now
up everything.
Right now we have 1 fucking British destroyer upsetting our entire plans.
Our sub, yeah. Yep. Well, I could disengage. No, that's not good odds.
Disengage what? Huh? Disengage.
Just ignore that sub and just hit India, but
you can't hit it anyway.
Yeah, I don't have enough.
Yeah.
But all right. So what?
No,
like
you don't.
8 guys.
Not that you don't have enough. You just don't. You don't even have a destroyer.
Well, I could bypass that sub.
And hit what?
India.
Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You can bring 6.
I don't think I have it though.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, you don't have it. It's not there. You can take Burma.
Yeah.
Burma.
Oh yeah, I'm planning on taking that, trading that. Yeah.
Burma, Novo. Well, he's got 4 tanks in West Russia. He doesn't want to take them out of there though. Plus, trying to think. Yeah, I think you can stack Evenki now.
Oh, absolutely.
Take maybe Archangel, Novo, and move everybody up.
Yep. That just makes more trades. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking 2 destroyers, 8 infantry though. So.
All right. Sounds good.
You're down with that.
Yeah, I am. I think the two destroyers are going to come into play when he gets those American subs within range. So.
Yep. Yeah, I'd rather have them now than later. I'd rather have them moving.
Yeah, me too.
Let's see. That up. Kind of need to take. I need to make sure I take that, don't I? Yeah.
Take Burma? Yeah, you got to have it. Otherwise, he blitzes his tanks again and he causes all kinds of problems. Remember, you've got a tank in Malaya that you don't want to be there at the end of the turn.
Yep. That is correct.
Actually, where are you going to put it? That's a good question. Where are you going to put that tank?
Probably back in Yunnan.
Yeah, but what's going to be in Yunnan?
I can't.
Yeah, you actually can't even afford to move out of Yunnan yet. So
I can't.
what you can do is
Well,
put
I mean,
one guy in.
well, I do have 3 guys in Onway as well.
Yeah.
With all those planes, that trade is terrible for me.
Yeah, just one guy.
I could slap it. I could slap the anti-aircraft carrier or anti-aircraft gun there, though.
He's still got enough to take it without air. Well, not if you stacked it. If you stacked it completely with the Yunnan guys, then he couldn't. But then that tank is going to be stuck in Yunnan.
Yep, and he can hit that. Well, I mean, is he just going to hit that with planes?
Yeah, probably not, right? I mean, there's a real good chance of a hit back there.
50-50 on that one.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think we could stack Sinkang or Szechuan. See, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then however many planes you want to put there. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So I was thinking,
13,
I don't know. I could,
14.
yeah, because I don't have to put him on the aircraft carrier right now, do I? It's one.
He could put 14.
Because he can bring
3
14 bombers to hit.
Szechuan. He can bring 14. You can have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a really good stray for him.
I don't think I stack it.
Yeah, Stan Yunnan is the safest move.
Could do one here. Let me see if I can do this. 1, 2, 3. That would still let me stack the aircraft carrier. And then I could do.
No, you can keep your planes on the mainland. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to put them on the carrier.
Well, no, he can hit 61 with a sub and 3 bombers.
3 bombers? 1, 2.
Right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3.
No, he can't.
No, he can only bring 1 bomber
1,
and
2,
a sub.
3, 4.
1 bomber.
Yep,
and a
never
sub.
mind. Okay, cool. Are you okay with me bombing Russia though?
Well, that's your call, brother.
I'm for it. I'm all for it.
His income.
I know the risk.
His income is 22, so he can currently buy 7 units. If you get 2, he can only buy 6 units. So
yeah, because that helps you. So
that does.
And me. So, yeah, okay, cool. Going for it.
Okay.
It's gonna be a whammy. Come on. 3. Okay, that's 1 less infantry though.
It's better than being shot down.
Yeah, hell yeah, it is.
Nice. Very nice.
Oh my god, my planes.
What is with you and Burma, man?
No, it's me and my planes this last like 5 days.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've been having that problem too. Although not in this game. I mean, I did pretty good there in Season 3.
I lost 3 UK fighters against a AA.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's
yesterday.
Oh, I would be swearing.
I still won, but
Oh, nice.
I don't know how. The guy forfeited after that, and I'm like, oh, maybe he felt bad.
Probably not. It sucks that you actually have to put 1 in. Well, actually, do you? You don't really have to put 1 in Sinkang. Well, you kind of want to, though.
I do.
Yeah.
I want that trade. I want that one.
Yep. Yeah. I like that. That looks good. Put those 5 guys together. Don't forget your tank in Malaya.
Yep. Okay, next turn's gonna be a whammy.
Well.
Where am I put my bomber? Is my bomber gonna be good? One, yeah.
Safe. Actually, you might want to think about figuring out how to get him to Karelia, because we're not leaving Karelia anytime soon.
Yeah, I can probably do that next turn.
Yeah.
I can reach from here.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, unless you want it there this turn.
I'm just trying to think that I guess it's not really needed there at all, actually.
It's not needed there this turn. Yeah.
It would be on a 1-2
At least
attack on
this turn.
C-Zone 3, though. We could do a 1-2 raid on C-Zone 3. I hit it once, kill the battleship, kill the destroyer. No. Yeah, that's basically...
I think you'll be able to wipe it yourself.
Yeah, I don't think he can heal. He can't land in C-Zone 3 with a battleship and a destroyer. I can take that out.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah.
I kind of... Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Keep your bomber where you want
it. Okay. Cool. Ooh, should I... I probably should just drop 3 still in Manchuria.
Yep.
Yeah, because I can still pick those up if I want.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, okay, cool. Ooh, do I put... I kind of want to throw...
1 and 1.
2, 3, 4.
Go 1 and 60 and 1 and 62.
Well, if I put 1 in 60, technically he could hit that with a bomber and a sub.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, keep them together. They're safer together.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would just drop them both in 60, but...
And he might actually take that battle, too.
Yep.
Although,
no destroyers for Zach.
Although, if he did that, he would lose a bomber, because he'd have to land in wake, and we would just take it. So, that's kind of risky as well. I think we're overthinking. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, absolutely are.
3, 5, 1. Get 1, 2.
Oh, you gotta get complex. We need a shipyard in Norway.
He can mini stack Finland, and then I can't take it back. Besides, I need transports. I only have 3 transports.
I definitely need transports.
I'll get the extra fighter for the carrier, and everything's on Cador. I'll just stage and 10 this round. Feel good?
No, but it's what it is.
So, big question.
The answer is yes.
So we are hitting Corellia.
Oh, I think. Oh, I don't know about that. I was thinking we need to strap out for running it.
Wait, did you guys use your mulligan last 2 weeks ago or no? I think you did on the Battle of 60, didn't you? The sea battle?
Yeah, the sea zone battle, yeah.
But we haven't used our mulligan yet, have we?
Mm-hmm.
I
don't think we did.
Did we?
I don't think we did. We were thinking about it for the Battle of Egypt.
Did we use it on the sea battle, or did they?
No, they used it on the sea battle because they kept it from us until the battle was over, what the odds were, remember?
Oh, right.
It turned out to be like 72 or something, 75% or something like that.
60, 72.
All right.
36. 108. 4, 7, 1. He's got 115 defense power. We have 28, 40, 68, 6, 18, 86 attack power.
Yeah, I don't like it at all.
He hits about 20 or 19. We hit 10, 14 on the first round. So 19 to 14. That would leave us 24 infantry. That would leave him 13 infantry. I guess we can wait for the Russian turn. So I don't know if America's going to do anything to change those odds.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's not much for America to do.
If these bombers live, it will be landing in the United Kingdom. I think that's it. I think that's all she's going to write.
I think that's it.
All right, Berlin.
We got one.
You got one.
Oh, you only got one back.
About time.
About time is right.
Bombers have not been doing much. Very piddly.
I'm recording, dude.
So what is that? Last 2 turns, we sent 4 bombers and did 4 damage. Lost the problem.
Every little bit.
You don't want to queue up in 2?
Good. Although I'm not really going to be able to attack Karelia.
Well, it also gives us the option to seize on 6. And that could be important. If, say, for example, I wanted to drop 2 carriers.
He's only got 6 planes now.
And anything you want to do from 10, you can do from 2, with the sole exception of 23.
Yeah, we can do that. Subs can just start roaming down here.
Well, actually, I was thinking, what if you put 1 in 64 and 2 in 57? And give yourself a threat, but also a way to eliminate some destroyers. Takes the threat.
Yeah, but then it's 2 subs against 2 destroyers. I don't have a bomber in range. One, 2. Yeah. I think I want to keep the wolf pack together.
I don't believe the United States called their subs wolf packs.
Well, we'll keep the attack formation together.
Eagle pack?
What did the Americans call their sub hunters?
I don't know.
No, they didn't hunt in packs. The Americans, they hunted solo. It was the Germans that hunted in packs.
Solo.
All right. Do you see anything else?
What do we buy?
Transports, men, fighters.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you might as well put the infantry in 12 on the random chance you want to like end in season 9 or something. I guess it doesn't matter. You're 13, which seems unlikely.
All right. And that'll be that.
Yeah, we need to find a way to get some American teeth.
They're on the way.
Cut him some slack, man. He did a KJF
Here
first.
Come.
I'd say to be in this position, round 7, from a KJF, it's actually pretty good. Pretty efficient.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Well. Want to have the British deal with Novo? What does the computer say?
Probably unlikely.
Implausible.
Well, that's better than unlikely. Wait, which is better? Unlikely or implausible?
What do you
Unlikely better.
Depends on your perspective.
Well, implausible means you shouldn't have thought it was plausible to begin with. So maybe that's the worst one. Forget.
Yeah.
Well, implausible is the worst for the attacker.
Right.
That would be the perspective.
Isn't there Sisyphean as well? But isn't that like only in Italy?
A what? A what is something?
Yeah,
what?
there's a unique one called Sisyphean, where it's just like abysmally low odds, and I think it's only available when you attack like Italy. It's in reference to Sisyphus.
Oh, okay.
That sounds made up. Is that real?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, it's real. I've seen it. I saw that one day, and I'm like, what the?
That'd be a good screenshot to grab.
Yeah, I'll have to try it in one of my games.
Okay. Do you see anything else?
No. That is all.
All right. We will keep the tension. Vologda, I'm sorry, Bello is ours. So is Archangel.
All right. Well, at least you're not broke. Got some cash.
Exactly. We can place these fighters here now. Now, there is... Could try to mini-stack Ukraine here. What would this feel like?
So he can come at you with 52. You're looking at 46, 55. Yeah, I think we can get away with that.
It'd certainly be unpleasant for him to deal with.
Yeah. But it'd slow down the reinforcements to Karelia, because they'll have to put some in Bulgaria.
Maybe we kill another plane.
Yeah. Yeah, I can get behind that.
Okay. Then that's what we'll do. Sure, I'm not forgetting anything. I don't think I am. But I'm always paranoid. All right. So I'm going to put the artillery in here. 3, 4, 5, 6. If Germany can open Archangel, then we'll have enough British to defend against the Japanese, yeah?
Yeah, I should think so.
Against 1 tank, 2 fighters, and a bomber?
Yeah. You already got stuff there too, so yeah.
Okay. Don't forget the paratroopers.
Oh man, I missed
Long edition.
That was my favorite unit. Was the paratrooper.
Over to Germany.
All right, what's he got there now? 38, 48, 54, 55, 56, 758. Hit this. We'll have 27, 37, 39, 46, 47, 48, 49, 51, 52, 53. Oh no. 51 against his 56. Because I want to actually restack France and put the bombers there and put the fighters in Karelia. That'll render his 3 transports moot. He can't go to 10. He'll have to.
Yep.
He'll have to put fleet there in 10. Which means that he can't really go to 8.
Yep.
Or 6 because, well, he can't go to 6 for sure. That puts the 3 Karelia fighters in play. He could still go if he takes. He'd have to take. No, he has to take them both. He can't really go to both. He can't look. So basically, we could set him back again in the North Atlantic another turn by doing that. But it sets
that would be beautiful.
It sets us back though a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So
he's probably going to put.
He can bring 9.
He's definitely going to put a complex in Norway this turn, though.
Not if we mini stack Finland.
Can you afford to do that?
I don't know. I could if I left Ukraine alone.
Uh-huh. Which I think you might just have to this turn.
Yeah, I think I might too. I think it's a trap to hit that.
It most definitely is, yeah. That's the counter special. Got the shaky shuffle, the counter special.
Yeah. Now he could say fuck it, and he could basically challenge us 6-on-6 in C-Zone 3. But again, that renders those 3 transports doing nothing basically. Because if I put 3 bombers in France, he can't just send he's got to send his entire fleet to guard against that almost. He can't. He could send the carrier,
something substantial, yes.
Carrier, 2 planes, and maybe a destroyer.
And you can still hit 3. Yeah, I mean, that's the move.
It is. That is the move. It does suffer a little bit for going east, but that's a chance I'm willing to take. Actually, the truth is, really, we just need. Maybe get really spicy here and. No. Oh. 2 infantry for Karelia. I want to put at least 3 in Finland. By the end of the taking it, I want to have at least 3 guys there. Because in order for him to reinforce it, if he wants to build a complex there, he has to reinforce it, which means, how's he going to do that? How's he going to reinforce 3, guard 10, and protect a UK drop, a potential UK fleet drop? That's not happening. So that is kind of the perfect move, which means that...
Have you thought about maybe buying another bomber?
I was actually that's what I'm thinking about. That's literally what I'm thinking about right now. Can I justify that? Or how?
Because Japan is moving in, but at the same time, ground units. I mean, you have 16 infantry available to just throw wherever you need right now, so that is nice.
What about 4 tanks and infantry and 2 artillery?
But no bomber?
No bomber though.
I
like the 4 tanks.
I mean, that really ups his fleet requirements.
It does. It does. Okay, well, hang on then. 2 tanks, a bomber.
If that gives you 2 turns of holding France, I mean.
The question is how many to send to France. He can bring 9, 6 of them ground, but it's 6 infantry. That's what, 1 hit?
Yep.
So
approximately, yes, if he's lucky.
We assume the battleship's going to get a hit, so 2 hits, 3 hits maybe on the bomber and fighter, 4 hits. Actually, I think it's 4.5 hits. Question is, how many hits do I get back? There are bombers, and now you got to remember, it's bombers that are going to be there. So they only hit it 1. Man, I really need that. I'm going to start moving one of these AA guns back a bit, I think.
Yeah.
We don't need 3.
I don't see anyone realistically sending 9 planes at you right now.
Yeah, actually, I could put it in Baltic this time on the because we're going to advance into Karelia with a chunk of German units.
So it'll be okay.
Yeah. Boy,
Now's the time to move it back if you're going to do it.
You know, instead of the tanks, then I feel a little bit more comfortable buying infantry. 5 and 2 and a bomber.
Yeah, I'm liking that bomber buy quite a bit.
Okay. That's what we're going to do.
Hell yeah. Rain death from the skies.
I think we may want to think about using the calculator soon, just from a defensive standpoint. But
just to see if we can hold.
Okay, I got your message.
Because I know Connor's getting real itchy about it.
I got your message. I like that too. Can you delete it though, because we are in chat? It'll show up in the chat.
I was planning on it. Yep.
Thanks. Not to be uber competitive or anything, but you know.
No, just yeah, no, I totally get it. I wasn't planning on keeping it there very long. I just want to make sure you read it.
Yeah, I think one of these bombers can go. Maybe even two of them, actually. All right, let's go with that.
But we can. Okay, I was just going to make sure we can hold.
Corellia?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can. He's got 3 units more than.
Yeah, I mean,
he can only attack with 3
honestly,
more units than we
he-
can defend with, so he should be okay.
Yeah, if he hits with
Oh my
Russia,
God.
I mean, that's. Ooh.
That could that's well, that could either be a game-ending battle in their favor or a game-ending battle in our favor. So that's one of those iffy battles, right?
Yep.
It's definitely not a stray for him, but it is a possible win for him.
Yep.
Dude, I missed with everything. 4 infantry, 1 fighter, and a bomber all missed.
I don't know what's up with planes lately. There's some cosmic imbalance.
Oh, I wanted 3 there. Well, I do have tanks, so I guess that still kind of dead zones it.
Yep.
Shit. Is 6 enough? I don't think so. Is 7 enough? Does he get 7 hits? He's got 6 infantry. That's 1. Man, it's at best 4 hits. And hitbacks are really about 4. So he can then attack with 2 and a fighter. I don't think he gets past our infantry with 7 there.
No, I don't think so either. I mean, if you want to feel safe, throw another one there. But
no, I think I'll put him in Ukraine or Poland. I think I think we can challenge that. I think. I'm going to send 1 AA gun down though, just because we can move him back if we need to.
I don't know. I mean, if he does get that, it's 3 free bombers. So.
Well, it wouldn't be free. You'd have to get exceptionally good dice. The battleship only gets to hit once. So he's only, well, he does have a bomber. You know what? Maybe you're right. I feel like we're wasting the guy there, but I feel you. Wouldn't want to lose those bombers at this point. They were major investment.
That's game over.
Yeah, that would be major investment loss.
That's what he's got, 6.
Okay, let's go with that. Let's put this guy there, because he could try the infantry fighter approach and open that up for him, for the Russians.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's too keen on doing it with just 1 infantry, though. I mean, there is an argument to be made that he could send 3 infantry and at some level of maybe a tank or 2, and then his fighters at Poland. That would make no sense, but it's possible, I suppose.
I don't see him doing that.
I don't either, but stranger things have been done.
Yeah, like our 3rd aircraft carrier.
Well, the first one was, you know, was that was just a logistical forget to put it there kind of mistake. You know, the
second one meant well, and the third one actually paid off. So
right. All right, that's what we're gonna go with.
Oh,
okay. So I think I have a solve here.
Oh.
Involves me buying ships in Sea Zone 6 right now. It involves you adding all of your non-transport ships to 6 right now. All your other transports queue up in 1. We can attack Finland. Your planes can still attack and land on 6. We can get a complex up. And I think that is the way that we get UK involved here.
What would you buy in 6?
Probably 2 carriers.
It doesn't put enough. Rather just a carrier and the destroyer, honestly. I got a lot of ships, man.
Yeah, but it's not enough. So
why don't we queue up an 8 instead of 6? What does 6 get us?
Well, you can have the 2 fighters from Caucasus then.
Yeah.
I don't want to pull those fighters from that region. If we go to 8, I can add an extra fighter from my side.
That is a good point. So what would we have there? We'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 against 7? Wouldn't do that.
We're starting to get closer to the numbers we need. Problem is, for me, this is probably going to be my only chance to get a transport. And if I get a transport now, we're only looking at $8 for India and or Egypt. So there goes Middle Earth.
What if we don't get a destroyer?
I was just going to ask what it look like if I don't have a destroyer.
I'll be right back, guys.
I think it's still fine.
It's like the perfect number.
All right, let's do that then.
I know it's only 1 transport, but I feel like 1 transport will go a long way for us.
It can do wonders.
Or just regular things. I think the value play here is me attempting Bello.
Bulgaria.
I think Bello.
I think Bulgaria.
I think Bello.
I think Bulgaria.
I need those fighters over here.
You can kill the other 2 Japanese guys.
You want me to?
Yeah.
Let's see if we have enough.
Just a dude at each, plus a plane at each.
So we're going to definitely send 1 to Burma. With at least 2 planes.
Yeah, you can send 2 planes there. Actually, no, you can't. You can still do 1 and 1 at each. Let's have an extra fighter in Persia.
Yeah, I only want 2 fighters in Persia. That way, if I need to, I can build a carrier in 35 and everything I have to reach 37 type.
Well, you can still use the Persia fighter to attack either Sinking or Szechuan and then return to Persia.
Yeah, but I only want to have 2 fighters in Persia. And I already got 2 that have to land there from Nova. I guess I could do 1 fewer fighter here. Send the bomber there. Gotta have that one anyway. What if I try Bella with just one bomber?
That's fine.
And then we'd have a bomber for this.
Yeah, trade as much as possible.
I think that's what it's going to be.
You have an extra fighter in India. You can help an attack.
Yeah, get in there, everybody. Okay.
Attack. Destroy them.
If this doesn't go well, I might have to reconsider my COD situation. That's unfortunate.
It's okay. Makes Russia income easier.
That's unfortunate. That's fortunate. Let's go, China.
Destroy them.
Nope.
Yeah.
Good job putting
Destroy
it there.
Him. Nice.
Oh, shit.
That was the important one.
Okay. So we can send one tank. 1, 2, 3.
One tank, 2 fighters, and a bomber.
4 things.
Yep.
The number of things is 4.
It's sure. You're totally fine.
Everything. All this air power down here. The sub-auto destroyer range. And
What's this threat on India? 1, 2, 3, 4,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
9, 10, 11.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep.
You've got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 currently there. 14 there.
Yeah.
We'll call it 11 since 3 of them are bombers. I keep one extra
one more
infantry.
infantry.
Yeah.
All right.
3, 4, 5, 9, 12, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's good. I think the numbers check out.
Everything adding up.
Middle Earth.
You're in it. Over to Japan.
All right.
Okay. That was some pretty decent trades.
Yeah. The Belarusian one was pretty huge, actually.
Yeah. That helps a lot. Oh, okay. Well, I got 40. I'd ideally like to buy a fighter.
Yeah, but that means one less infantry on the ground. But I'm okay with... Actually, no, it wouldn't be. It would be 7 and 3. It's 10, and yeah, fighter's okay.
I need planes. I need planes. It's
Yep, you do. I like it.
Gotta have some kamikaze stuff.
One
That
fighter.
still lets me
10
buy
infantry.
10 guys.
Yep. Or, yeah, 9 infantry, 1 fighter. It's the right move.
10 infantry, 1 fighter. Yeah, that's tasty. What do I do, though? Definitely got to take Burma. Definitely got to hit Szechuan.
I think you can stack Szechuan now. I mean, he can bring 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. 16. You can put 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. No, you can't really. You can't really stack Szechuan yet. I think you'd be able to next turn.
Oh, absolutely.
You want to take it though. You definitely want to take Szechuan.
Oh yeah. I'm just looking where I can maximize here. Now my Venki stack.
Yeah, I'd use the bomber for that battle because you can land the bomber in Karelia if you needed to. Are you gonna hit Vologda? It's an easier one to take.
Yeah.
But there is an argument to be made to hit Archangel too, though, because he has to take that back. So it's, but I mean, you could take both, but then you've got no northern Japanese presence. I don't think we want to do that.
Yeah, I feel like it might be warranted to just wait a turn on that, because then I'll feel a lot more confident in my ability to actually keep some territories. I can be a little more willy-nilly with my troops.
4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 11.
Because I would still like to bomb Russia.
12. 1, 2, 3, 12, 13, 14. Ooh, you could put 14 in Sinkang. No, I wouldn't bomb it. Well, you're not hit. You're not.
No?
Well, it's a kid. There's a couple things you can do here. You can put 14 guys in Sinkang.
Yeah, I could still do that without the bomber, though.
Yeah, but I think if you lose, well, that's true. He lost a bomber just recently. What's the chance of losing another one? You know what? If you're feeling it, man, do it. Do it. But you absolutely have to take Sinkang though. Yeah, I'd rather use the bomber in that battle, the Sinkang battle. What are you sending there right now? You're
Szechuan?
So yeah, Szechuan, yeah. That means it's one less guy. So you got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15. He can still hit it with 16 guys, 17 guys. Yeah, you can't. I'm
not gonna stack Sinkang.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's out of the cards.
But maybe taking. What about one guy on Vologda in the bomber? I think that's a bigger prize. It's 5 IPC. Almost.
Scared. Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you, but I think that's a better move. Slightly better, but better. Because he can still be, well, actually he didn't repair Russia, did he?
I don't think he did.
Kind of needs to build there in this turn. Does he? He's got 21. So
But again, I could lose it, and this is a guaranteed at least 3.
Yeah,
so.
It's actually 5 IPC exchange if you actually take the territory.
Exactly, yeah. So
okay,
that income would be nice for me to actually put more units on the ground. So
I do like that. Is there any way we can, not this turn, but maybe next turn, think about building another ship so that we can actually start making use of this East Indies complex? Start taking
yeah.
Australia, New Zealand, New Guinea, that kind of stuff. I wonder if we can do
Yep.
that.
Yeah, that's just a lot of planes to worry about.
Yeah.
But
if they're busy down here, they can't be trading in China or Russia either, or Europe.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, I can get those destroyers in. That'll help out a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe clean up those subs. Yeah, okay, cool. This looks good.
Well, let's hope your planes hit this time.
That'd be really cool.
It would be nice.
No. Yep.
Oh.
And no hit back.
That's a trick.
Tasty.
A little trickier to hit back.
Tasty.
Very nice. And to top it all off would be Vologda. Come on, baby.
Of course, this one's going to get the hit back. Oh, no. Nope. Oh, my infantry did it, though.
Nice.
No hit back.
Oh.
My bomber didn't hit.
I know.
I didn't even need the bomber.
Yeah, you don't know that. Yeah.
All right.
It's pretty good. Picking up 2.
Now,
3.
should I drop the bomber in Karelia? I mean, is that?
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Safe?
Actually, you know what? No, keep it down here. I think you need it to trade right now. I don't think it's needed in Karelia. He's not hitting that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop it in Yavenki though.
Oh, well, that's safe there. Well, yeah, it's safe. Unless he wants to take everything, his tanks. If he wants to take his tanks.
I mean, I could throw my fighter up there. That just might make it more.
Yeah, the fighter up there is actually pretty good because in this 1, 2, that means 1, 2, 3.
I can still hit.
Yeah, that's less appealing for him. Definitely. Destroyers, don't forget to move those guys.
Yeah. I'm just seeing if I can do anything with this transport. Maybe pick up. Nah, that would have been previous turn to do.
Oh, the extra transport. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually would have been a smart move, actually. But no, it would have been vulnerable to the bomber anyway. You couldn't have really gotten it out there.
Yeah, maybe I should have tried to take Wake this turn just to get rid of that option. That's fine.
That looks
Okay, that looks good to me.
Pretty good to me, too. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, what?
I was just gonna say maybe the tank in Yunnan you could put it in Anhui, or sorry, yeah, in Anhui. It could potentially get to Venki next turn or help them in a battle, but that's fine. It's minutia.
I have a feeling he's gonna get that, but yeah, it's definitely a possibility. Now I could drop the fighter in Manchuria to help. Because these guys are going to get picked up anyways.
Yep.
That would just make it available for trading next turn.
Yep, you want it closer, definitely. Absolutely.
Cool. Well, we agree.
No arguments there.
I like it.
See what the chat's up to.
All right.
Okay.
Closing that gap.
Yeah, okay. Jaybird's at it again.
I kind of want to. I kind of want to look at the chat. This game.
Noticeably missing this chat in this chat is Imperia's leader. He wanted to join our Discord, but didn't join the chat, which is weird.
Yeah, he joined the chat last week as well.
Yeah, maybe I pissed him off by telling him to get out. That's not what I meant. Anyway, it's
no. There was a lot of feedback from him last week.
Yeah, it's Connor's turn. We'll let them take their turn.
I got 6 extra.
I'm here, sorry.
If we're getting a complex. So one transport's outbound.
Where is it going? Northwest?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And we need to what? Queue everything up back in season 1 again?
Uh-huh. So it's going to be 5 transports in 1 with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 units exactly. So I have 2 units for the outbound transport and 2 units for the built transport. And give me 10 seconds to go back.
Because at this point, I'm wondering if it's worth not getting the artillery and getting the extra transport and chucking over some AA guns.
I think he said he'd be right back, Shaky. He said give him 10 seconds.
Is what I will say to him when he gets back in 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Good call. All right, I'm gonna go get some strategic medicine going here, and haven't taken any tonight. Yeah, I'm not saying it's gonna help. I'm just saying that's what I'm doing.
Oh boy! Oh, here we go.
I'll be right back.
I don't know who it's strategic for, but I don't think it's us.
Well, we've done a pretty good job of keeping the U.S. off of our asses in Europe so far. We've delayed him by a couple of turns. He wanted to be there way sooner than he is. So.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm back. Apologies.
Right. We'll be right back.
Okay, so what I was saying is at this point, I wonder if it's worth not getting the artillery so that you can get the extra transport and just actually shuck over some of those AA guns.
Good. Not the strongest attack force, but it's maximizing the numbers.
And so the question is going to be, are we going to send the tank to Finland as well? Right?
Yeah, we have to. We can't risk not getting it.
Well, I mean, we could risk not getting it because what's he going to do? Is he going to send a tank to get a factory and then we're just going to kill the tank, right?
Yeah, and then we can't build anything.
For a turn.
Mm-hmm. That's worth a tank.
Anyway, the more infantry he pulls out of Karelia to attack Finland, good for Russia.
Exactly, and I'm still torn on whether I'm going to attack Karelia this turn or not.
You don't like just pop up Bello and then maybe 2 guys and 2 planes to Bulgaria?
That'd be the alternative. I can get Bello either way, though, from Ukraine.
Oh, right. It's just a blitz.
But I think that's it for the American attack. Oh, wait, nope. How could I forget?
You need that, big boy.
Every income helps. Okay. Do you see anything else?
Technically, you could take Northwest with 1 infantry, since we bought the 1 fewer. Just accommodate the 2nd transport. We could pick up the extra infantry.
That's true.
Okay.
All right. Let's try to win Finland back. Or not.
It'd be nice to win Finland.
Be nice to get a hit. Oh, there we go. Oh.
Jeez.
There we go. They were out of practice.
Finally, some green.
We're in there. All right. Move in, boys.
There's just 1 scientist left in Greenland studying the ecological warfare.
All this fighting is increasing global warming. There's bombs going off in Antarctica. Like I said, the Arctic.
So, what do you think about 2 subs and 39?
39. It's 39.
South of Australia.
Oh. What about 2? What does 39 get that 45 doesn't? Plus, I mean, 37's pretty dead zoned already with your British presence. I kind of want these 3 subs to just dead zone the north if he tries to go south.
Yeah, I guess we do that.
Like, they're already keeping Japan from sailing out east.
Is it worth getting 1 up in 64?
I could put 1 in 64 now, yeah. Now that you move the destroyers out. All right, I think that's it, unless you see something else.
No, there's nothing else to see. That's everything.
All right, that's what it'll have to be. America's finally got some transports.
All right. What happened? What happened?
Seven infantry. Very strong. Okay. What does the computer think this time?
That is not going to be good.
It's going to be better than you think it is. Impossible.
It's the same as it ever was.
But I bet you it's like plus 10 more percentage points. It's still below the like 60, 70 mark of the unlikely. But I think it's like it's got to be like a 50, 60.
Well, you could add 9 units now.
Yeah. I mean, kind of. I got to kill
Yeah, you could still get Vologda, you could Blitz, Bellow, and you still get add 9 units. Just means not doing Romania, which is pretty sexy.
It is. It would be nice.
Get the Blitz Bellow.
It's a delicious income.
Actually, wait a minute. What does it look like?
Why don't we just put a dude there and put some more guys in Ukraine?
What does it look like if you don't do Vologda, if you let me do Vologda, and you do Poland with 3 guys and 2 planes? Get 3 guys off of that.
You want to check map notes real quick, Zach? Then I can delete it.
And that makes whatever he wants to send to Ukraine limited.
Yeah. Yep.
To
That's the plan.
2 infantry.
I'd have to put an infantry in Belarus if that were the case.
Right, that's put infantry in Belarus if that were the case.
Feels riskier.
Doesn't it feel pretty rewarding too?
Not really. I'd rather have easier battles. Plus, these 3 infantry in Poland against Ukraine are not determinate of the attack on Karelia. Like, I'm only losing 3 guys in this exchange.
Yeah, that is true. But then if you mini stacks Ukraine, if you mini stacks Ukraine, I might be able to deal with it actually.
Yeah, you can't mini stack Ukraine. I think I just want some easy income.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Six, 7. What does it look like if the UK hits Ivanki? Would that be crazy?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 against 7.
Except your 7 are very good at the first attack.
But also my 7 costs a lot more money.
It's true.
What does it look like if you hit Ivanki?
What if I strafe Ivanki and then end up putting the whole stack in Archangel?
That could work. And now I could finish it up.
Okay. Here's what it would look like. These guys can then hit this for free.
I think it's still worth putting one of the Ukrainians in Bella.
Yep.
The second Ukrainian will go to West Russia to block a tank Blitz, and the third one could go back to Caucasus. Something like that. And the units you build in Caucasus will be dead zoning Ukraine. Yeah, this feels better. This feels like he could really do some damage.
The Archangel has to be safe.
Yeah, so why not? It reminds me of Castle Risk, where you'd always put your capital on your border. Where you always put your capital on your border because it's both offensive and defensive, and that's what Archangel looks like right now.
So I'd have a minimum of 52 that would be an Archangel. He has...
Unless you send one fewer to Velocta.
I gotta get Velocta.
Yeah, get it with an infantry.
I get value out of not having to worry about the north side of the Japanese. Of course, he could put his 3 German fighters in Ivanki.
Oh, not if you get a good enough strafe, right?
That's true. So what am I looking to get here?
Okay, so under those considerations, if he adds 3 fighters, like 4 hits, I think would be the ideal number. So I don't know if you can go 2 rounds.
But go 2 rounds is probably gonna cost
goodbye
a lot of tanks.
Okay, well, let's think about it this way. What does it look like if you strafe it and he puts his fighters there? I think we'll be fine anyway, even if I don't attack it. Then he'll just have fighters that are way out of position for like Zone 3. And those fighters won't be trading other things.
It's true.
I mean, it's a good strafe here, right? It's a favorable strafe. Favorable strafe. So what is he expected to get? 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. He's expected to get 4. Well, that's going to cost you
2.5. He's expected to get 2.5 hits.
Not by my high math.
He's got 16 defense power. That's 2 hits and 4/6 of another one.
I expect both sides to get 4 hits.
I think he's going to get 3. We're going to get 4. That's my guess. I like this, though.
Yeah, it feels good. I like it.
I do like removing Japanese units, especially since he doesn't have any reinforcements in the north.
Not much follow-up up there.
All right. See anything else?
I guess not.
Okay. I'm going to start with this. Oh, pitiful. What the heck was that? He got 3 hits. We only got 2.
You can't go again. You need that attack power.
He could go again. He's only got heavy metal left. Except in infantry. Am I willing to lose 3 tanks? To kill the northern Japanese force? I think I am.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, well, I don't agree with you, but I support you, so win. That was not worth it. Well, setbacks could have been a lot more painful.
Okay. Well, now it's at a point where you could probably hit it.
And you can't risk fighters.
No, I can't. So we will retreat.
So costly.
Yep.
But If I clean it up, it'll all be worth it.
Dice are just not with us today. Good grief. We got there.
Jeez.
All right.
Okay. Is there a case to be made to leave one of the artillery in caucus? How close is the Archangel fight? 25, 26, 27, 37, 49, 50, 52, 53. Yeah, it's close.
Yep. I want to put everything there.
Yeah, better put everything there.
Okay, see anything else?
Yeah, kick your guy out of your turn. It's not really good.
I mean, it uses some of his planes if it wants it to take it. It's got a few battles like that, though. Three, 7, 4, 5. All right. That's fine. See anything else?
All right, no, that's it.
Ooh, actually. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, over to Germany.
Well, well, well. What an interesting set of
Hey,
events.
man, I like taking 3 Russian tanks, though.
Yeah, but he's gonna kill your. Well, I mean, you might.
Fighter and a bomber, yeah.
Well, you might take out his tank and infantry at least. He might not be able to even take the territory. That'll be interesting.
Yeah. Are you thinking about hitting Arc?
I don't think it's there. It doesn't pass the eye test for me.
No?
38, 40, 50, 51, 52, 53. I can bring 25, 35, 37, 46, 47, 48, 49, 51, 52, 53, 54. You know what? If I hit it, it's actually a better strafe for me. It's actually a pretty good strafe. If I don't get any plane shots.
I feel like you gotta whittle down some of that.
Yeah, the problem is it could whittle me down.
Yeah.
You know.
But I mean, you really don't have a.
We haven't used our calc. Hold on, we haven't used our calculator. Want to use the calc?
Fuck it, yeah, go for it.
I'll pull it up. Okay, real quick. Just tell me, give me the numbers. How many can we attack with infantry?
You got 25 infantry, 9 artillery,
Okay.
12 tanks,
12 tanks, 9 artillery.
3 fighters, and 4 bombers. Versus 38, 12, 1, and then 2 fighters. And then an AA.
Ooh. Says we got a 77.2% chance to win that.
Wow.
That's interesting.
That's higher than I thought.
So that actually makes it a really good strafe.
Yeah, and if that's lowered odds due to the AA being there as well, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, if I lose, okay, so if I lose a plane, hold on, if I lose a plane, what does that look like? It's still 65%. God, that's.
But what if you don't lose anything to the AA?
It's 77%.
Even without the AA?
Yeah, if the AA does not hit, it's 77% for us to win the battle. But here's the thing, though. The losses are almost identical.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it actually says that we're going to have more losses by about 10 IPC, or not? Yeah, by about 10 IPC. But we can.
Is that okay?
We can put 4 in there, plus we're building 2. That's safe from the Americans.
Yeah, I mean, you have no threat on Karelia. I mean, yeah, there's no threat on Karelia, really, because you'll be able to re-up it.
Right.
And that puts UK in an awkward position.
What's the score? Only about 35 points ahead. Oh, God.
So, I mean, that would really make it for us.
He's still got...
So, I mean, realistically, do you see better odds? Do you see better odds than that happening in the future?
No. Perfectly honest, no.
I don't either.
You know, okay, well, let's try it.
He's going to start reinforcing.
Why don't we do
fighters?
Why don't we do a round? We'll do 1 round and see what happens.
Okay, yeah. I mean...
It could go really, really good, or it could go really, really bad. So it'll.
Yeah, because I mean, he's going to start reinforcing with fighters, yada yada yada, and it's just going to get to the point where we can't touch it.
Right. Problem is, I don't get to. I don't get to hit. I don't get to hit.
We win this 4 out of 5 times almost. So.
All right, let's do it.
Cool.
Doesn't smell right to me though. It doesn't look right. I'm surprised the calculator said what it did.
Well, you just have so many higher hitting units.
Yeah.
Those bombers really help.
Yeah, they do. Actually, I shouldn't really bother there, no. Let's just do 3 from here. We could do 4. Yeah, 4. He can't hit France next turn. He can hit it with the UK. Well, we can figure that out later. Is 4 enough? I think it is. All right. You ready?
Okay, so for Karelia, I mean, you're going to put 2 there. Hopefully you'll have planes left over.
And I got an A.
So it should be enough to defend it.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so it should be enough to defend it.
It says
I mean,
unlikely.
if we lose, the game's over anyway. So
it says unlikely, which is better than implausible.
it's almost good odds. It's almost.
Yeah. Let's get all the shitty battles out of the way. Oh, three infantry hit. Boy, could I have used that.
Yeah, good job. Good job.
Shit. I feel like I blew my load on that one. Well, maybe it's just a sign of things to come.
Hey, first round infantry. Oh, nice.
And
Watch, we're just gonna get 0 hitbacks or 0 hits on this one, you know.
Oh my god.
Oh, please no planes. Oh.
The last one, we still have a 65% chance.
Fuck. That's a big drop.
19 hits is not bad. I think that's what Connor predicted first round of combat. For him, or for us on defense.
That's not bad.
Oh, he lost his AA gun first.
Oh, shit, so you're saying I should have taken it before.
Yeah, right. Oh, the bombers are missing. 9, 10, 11.
Okay. Pretty even.
Yeah. I think I go one more time. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Getting into the nitty gritty here. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Fucking bombers, God.
Shit, he hit. God damn it. 5. Fuck. Okay, well, we took him down.
Dude, yeah, those bombers really dropped the ball, man.
Yeah, the bombers dropped the ball.
I don't know, that had to happen, though. That's not a losing round, though.
No.
Could have been better, but...
So the question is, do we want to try and hold France? Huh?
I don't know. Maybe we should just gun for Moscow now. I mean, you got 4 he can hit with.
If I do that instead, I can send all these guys.
I mean, he can only hit France with 4.
I can send all these guys north.
Yeah, just hit it back next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
It's on your egg chair outside. It's on your egg chair outside, babe. Would have been nice to kill his planes, though, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, but now he can't do what he wanted to do and push through what I hold in Japan. So
yeah, he's definitely feeling the
that
pressure.
leaves us in a stronger position.
Well, what it's going to do is it's going to make India pretty vulnerable. So we have to keep an eye on for that too.
Yep.
Is that enough? Because it's mostly planes. I'm building 2 there, but so 3 infantry. Yeah, he can't really hit that. Okay. Well, he's got a tank, infantry, 2 fighters. No, he can't hit that. What am I thinking? You know what? Oh, yeah. I wouldn't say it was a successful battle, but it was okay. Actually, does he have odds on Berlin on a 1-2? Not really.
Oh, why are they going in? Oh, you can't build, you didn't repair.
Yeah, I haven't repaired Germany since the first bombing.
Yeah, it kind of does. Minimal, but... Eesh.
It's close, isn't it? It is. It is actually. It's 2. Well, he'll lose his Air Force, his UK Air Force. How many would he get there? I think his bombers can't reach. Can they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, they can't reach. Thank God for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. He doesn't have any planes in Middle Earth strategy that can hit Germany. So just the 2, and then the 2. That's
Thank God.
2.5 hits maybe. So that gets us down to 5. Then he can bring 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, it's going to be what it's going to be at this point.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it.
Right. You can't place anymore, so.
You don't have a bomber that can reach, do you? Because it's going to die in Evenki.
Well, maybe. Probably not.
All right. Well, it's what it is.
Okay.
British. You have a nice turn queued up here.
I am not unpleased with those results.
No, I'd say that went pretty well.
So here's a question. Can we split the baby between 2 seasons? Now it's down to 6.
I think so.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not really. It would require you buying ships, I think.
What will we need, essentially?
Well, we need 6 and 6. So I could have 3. I could build 1. I could have 4. So you'd have to leave 2 and 8.
Oh, I'm not going to read it open. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Then I'd have to build 2 ships. Or you could just sack a transport.
It's not about sacking a transport. It's about the ability to build a second transport.
Well, what do you have? We got to build the 5 for the south.
Yeah, and I think we're at a point where we need a tank in Egypt, and I kind of want to get more subs actually.
Well, he's got 2 destroyers now in his fleet.
He has 2 destroyers now, but that's also just 2 hit ones.
It's true, but your bombers are going to be out of range this turn.
And 2 fighters can be out of range too.
Actually, your bombers won't be out of range because they can land in Kazakh.
But 2 fighters will be out of range.
2 fighters will be out of range. It's true.
Okay, so what's Russia going to do? Are we hitting Ukraine and restacking West Russia?
I'm hitting Ukraine. And if that goes well, we're restacking West Russia.
Okay, because I was going to say I could drop 2 fighters there now and build 2 new fighters.
Just build. We need more ships. We just need to survive 2 seasons.
Okay, so I have $11 left to play with.
If you got 1 less artillery and 1 more infantry, you could get a cruiser.
Like instead of destroyer or in addition to a destroyer?
In addition to a destroyer.
Although, you know what? That's not enough because I forgot I wanted to build a second transport. That's like 45% of the reason for doing this. So, with building a second transport, we have $7 to play with. Is that a 3rd transport? Can we afford 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Can I afford to buy 11 units a turn? Barely support 3 transports up there.
Well, you'd be building. Yeah, 11. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, get another transport. Why not?
Well, for one reason, I can't fill it this turn.
You could. You've got 6, 7, 8,
Oh, yeah,
9.
I could. Yeah, I could. The second reason being, it would be nice to put a tank in Egypt. Hurry up and get a tank up there.
Right, but Germany just blew its entire stack killing Russians. I think we gotta capitalize on that as quickly as possible.
Okay, so what are we going to have? We're going to have a carrier, a destroyer, and what are you going to leave behind?
I could leave behind 2 destroyers, or a destroyer and a battleship.
2 destroyers or a destroyer and a battleship.
And then I have to
that
build
would give you
2 ships.
A destroyer, carrier, and what 2 ships would you build?
The 2 most defensive ships I could build. A battleship destroyer.
All right, if you build a battleship destroyer, I'll do it for sure, because then I'll feel safe. If we have a battleship in each one, I'll feel totally safe about that.
All right, that's what I intend to do.
All right, then. We shall do it. All right, we are. Send 2 guys to Burma. We will send everything we can here. Now, where are these fighters going to land?
Alanta. You could land in Novo if you kill the Sinking guy.
I would like to kill both of those guys.
That would involve moving 4 fighters out of India.
Out of India, yeah, which just would not be good.
He's got 8. Actually, you need those 4 fighters to kill Burma anyway.
Yeah, that's right. So let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 is coming. We're going to have there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
9, 4. 13. You'll have 13 there as well if you don't move any from Persia left.
I'll have to leave tanks there.
And you do want to keep it. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, with this strategy is for sure. I might even add it to it. So if I do that, can we still hold Sock? You can bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you can only bring 6.
It's true.
So Venki is going to be a crippling move
here. Yeah, that'll be pretty comfortable too.
I think I'm just going to leave the Sinkan guy alive. I'm going to preserve my guys for the moment.
Would be nice to kill him.
Yeah, but look at it. Look at the cost though. So next turn, what is he going to have in Szechuan? 2, 7. And we'll call it 5, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
17.
It's going to have
18, 19.
16 because if he wants to retrade Burma. 16-ish. And we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have 19 things I can hit.
I think we'd take that. Although, if you took the territory, you wouldn't be able to land fighters there.
Yeah, but it would require me to send planes in order to do that. And right now, all my planes are committed to battles that I want them to be committed to, with landing zones that I wanted to land in.
You'd have to send infantry, artillery, and fighter if you want to attempt it.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I think it's better to wait.
Okay. Up to you.
So, with that said, I think this is going to be it.
Yeah.
Well, I thought I could go one round, couldn't I? One round at Szechuan and see how it goes.
What, with an infantry, artillery?
Infantry, artillery, and a fighter.
Yeah, the fighter would have to land in Kazakh.
Which isn't the end of the world. I would just have to move one of the Persia tanks back to India.
Mm-hmm. I think that's fine. I think that's fine.
I do like having 4 fighters in Burma, so there's no funny business. Although I don't really have to take Burma. It's not the end of the world if I don't get
it. Well, if you take it, well, yeah, he still has the same number of units on the transports. The tank blitzing doesn't add a unit.
He's going to give up the artillery because next round it'll be 2 artillery, and I feel like 2 artillery. I feel like it'll be a much stronger punching force next turn. Though to your credit, it'll be an AA gun and stuff there with the beacon line fighters there. You know, I think I'm talking myself into it.
What if you sent 1 less fighter to Evenki?
It's funny because I was just thinking, what if I sent 1 less bomber to Evenki? The fighter actually makes more sense. Okay. That feels a little more comfortable, right?
If you get them all.
Mom just ordered pizza, I think. Go ask.
Yeah, I think I do like this.
Okay.
Peter says everything is fine. All right. Oh, nice. That's a good start. Let's look at the Evenki prize first.
It's nice having 3 bombers in that fight.
Hopefully we clear this in 1 round. Funny business.
Is it funny?
It's funny that the bomber
we take a plane with us. Oh, man. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm actually considering losing a bomber here, but I don't think
you can lose a fighter, because the fighter would have to land in Vologda or Novo anyway.
I got my bang for my buck on that one.
Yeah, that was kind of even. Actually, we actually ended up losing less IPC.
Oh, we even take it.
All right, that's neat. So I guess overall a pretty neutral turn. What does that mean? Should I put the 2 guys in AA gun and a tank in Novo? Stop him from getting that for free.
Well, then those 2 guys can't hit Szechuan.
Right, but he can't land his plans there now. So we need the 2 guys.
But do we have enough?
I don't know.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, he's gonna send at least 2 to Burma, right? So that'll be 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's gonna have
11,
13.
12, 13. We're gonna have 4.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
What if I just put one guy and 1 AA gun there? Think that would dissuade him?
Or a guy, a tank, and an AA gun?
It's really only giving us 1 infantry pack though. So we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 things that can hit it. What do we say he could put there?
13. 15, 10, 11. We have 14 that can hit it, technically.
Yeah, but I kind of want to put one of these tanks back in India.
I wasn't counting the tank. But yeah, you should definitely hold on to India, especially since we sent a fighter out. You got to retreat the sub.
I mean, am I overthinking this? Novo is just worth $1. He can only send 1 guy there.
Well, if no one's there, he's going to send a guy there. Is that fine?
That's the question. I think it's fine. I think I want max force. Szechuan.
Okay.
Although it requires you to trade it. Does it?
Sure.
Could you ignore it?
Can't ignore a Japanese dude on my border. I'll happily trade it, though, as long as there's not a huge Japanese force ready to take Novo back, which there shouldn't be.
Well, except it wouldn't be happy trading, because it would be fighters
artillery and a few infantry.
Yeah.
I don't have to use fighters there. I can just send a couple dudes and an artillery.
No, I don't want you sending a couple dudes there. I want your dudes going the other way.
He's so caring.
Oh, thank you. I knew you would protect the backside of Russia. India safe?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we said he could bring 11, right? 8, 9, 11, 12. 13, 12. But it's a good 13. A lot of high defense.
And hit 3 of his only last round.
Okay, let's try it like this.
Okay.
Over to Japan.
Well, what are you thinking, Zach?
Now, do you think it's time for Kwangtung?
No, it's either I'd either well, it's
Factory?
either that or
No?
buy the fighter and do the same buy you did last turn. Or yeah, because I don't see you getting any more income right now. So if you buy that extra IC right now, it's kind of makes a mockery of the East Indies IC. What I think we should be doing, we can't,
Yeah.
is using that somehow, and he's effectively keeping us off of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I think focus number one should be
Let's see
getting
what
as
I can
many
do.
ground units into China as possible. And another fighter wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. No.
Since how we lost. And we got good value for them, but still, it's not the point. What's really killed us
Still lost it, yeah.
the Archangel battle was kind of sucky. I should have gone a little better than that, I was thinking.
No, realistically, you should have at least gotten down to fighters.
Well, I did get down. Oh, his
Well,
fighters. Yeah, that's what I was hoping to do. But you're right.
yeah,
My
like
planes didn't hit.
your bombers just consistently were getting like one hit,
Yeah, I know. It's all right.
which is messed up, but it's the whole point of having them. Your infantry were doing better odds.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. But it got
I think you can
rush
stack
off my back.
I think you can stack Szechuan though.
Yeah, because there's gonna be two. Well,
Oh, he can't
no,
risk.
that's
He can't risk.
artillery. Yeah.
He can't risk his fighters in that battle. I mean, he can send a lot of fighters, but you got an AA gun, and you'll run through his fodder way faster than he'll kill yours. I think that's what I'm hoping.
Well, the thing is, I have to send minimum of 2 infantry and an artillery to
10,
Burma,
11,
and with a fighter. Let me
12. You can put 12 there. He can attack with 6 ground units. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He can attack with 14. And then
the follow-up would be nice for me.
Yeah, it would be.
But I would like to put one guy in Yavenki, stop like tanks just kind of rushing through there.
Yeah, I was thinking that. So that does make it 11 then. You can only put 11 in, and that's assuming you don't lose one.
Yeah, but that is with the AA going in too, so that is nice. So he could lose 3 planes.
Could. More likely he won't lose any.
It's happened to me.
He could.
Oh yeah, more than likely, but yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what that looks like on a calculator. I think it's a win for him, but I think we kill his ground units. 3, 4, 5.
Follow up is nice.
10. 11. Count on no hits here would be great.
So I can bring 10, 11. That looks to be about it, though.
That's it.
Come on, plane, jeez. One hit back. Okay.
No hitbacks here would be fantabulous.
Hit back. That does make it great.
No, it just makes it actually pretty decent.
Oh, I didn't save the guy. Oh, I didn't save the guy
to what?
That's okay. I'd rather be there.
Move
That's fine.
Those well, Yeah, okay, that's fine. That works.
It's still going to hit no matter what. So.
Say,
I mean, the tank can still hit no matter what.
What are we talking about? Where?
The tank from Novo can still swing there anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I countered him.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Yeah. All right. That's a pretty basic turn.
Wasn't that basic? Okay, we're gonna find out pretty soon.
America. Here we go. Let's get a giant battleship and a destroyer. And 5 infantry. How does that feel, Shaky?
Shaky might be out smoking some strategic medicine himself.
I'm gonna assume it's great.
Didn't help me much.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. Don't see any attacks.
Oh, that was quick.
Oh, welcome back. I got a battleship, a destroyer, and 5 infantry.
5 fat dudes, huh?
Yep. But it's okay, because it's the last time we have to buy Navy.
And they all got to come back anyway, so you'll be able to... I guess not. Okay.
I don't see any combat.
You done strap on me?
Yes. I want to guarantee I have some attack power on the next turn. My bomber is almost entirely the extent of my hammer.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So I believe we can plug Finland, all right? He can't hit Finland, can he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're stacking Finn.
1, 2. You gonna bring one of the AA guns?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right. Picked them up. Carrier, 2 fighters,
1 destroyer.
1 destroyer.
I'll be right back. My dog's freaking out.
You can bring these 2 transports here now, actually.
You could bring the other one back to 10 too.
Nope.
8.
Although, is it worth leaving the 2nd destroyer down in 8 and bringing the extra battleship to 3? Because the American fleet with 5 transports is like the end-all be-all.
Well, you can have second thoughts. No, I did my whole buy around the idea of you having a battleship there.
Yeah.
So what is it? 6? That's 1, 2, 3.
6 and 6. One of mine's a battleship.
Here, I'll be back.
But it is 4 bombers, and it is 5 transports.
Oh man, but if he wipes the UK thing, I don't know if we'll ever recover.
Well, he loses almost all his air.
So what if you just what if it was just a destroyer instead of the battleship?
What do you mean?
You propose moving the extra battleship up to 3?
And leaving an extra destroyer in 8.
Oh, so you want to do the reverse?
Yeah, instead of a battleship destroyer.
Okay, I'm okay with that. Okay, I didn't realize we were going to leave that second destroyer there. Yeah, I'm okay.
That way you have 6 in the sea zone, 3 destroyers, a carrier, 2 fighters.
Although, I mean, if I knew you were going to do that, I would have built differently. Too late for that.
Yeah, but in the moment, I'm looking at it, I'm like, if he gets that sea zone 3 fleet, we're in a lot of trouble.
And rub-a-dub-dub, what are you going to do with your sub?
The amazing submarines just stay where they are. They're doing their job.
You don't like the idea of going to 45?
Not really. I mean, I want them in the north.
Okay.
One, two. He still got 8 on Japan, so he still has to use 4 transports for that.
Right, exactly.
One, 4. 4. Four, 2. It's close. One, 2, 3. Do you feel like the battleship should stay in 8?
Well, I mean, we're talking about the difference between 2 transports, right? We're protecting 2 transports. The 5 transports versus 3 transports. That's what we're doing.
That's 5 American transports.
Yeah.
With a 10-dude Finland position.
And so, like, 2 things, right? If he goes after my fleet, he's going to lose at least 2 fighters. That's going to be all his defensive planes. Probably going to lose several bombers. That means you're going to walk into Karelia. That means I could transition to, like, buying bombers again and revert to the middle order strategy. It's not the end of the world, I guess, even though it took us 3 turns to set up the UK fleet. Also, if we get some, like, if we trade Ukraine, he's going to want to use planes to trade Ukraine and West Russia, that kind of thing. Right?
Mm-hmm. It's just,
I guess what I'm saying is the fleet will be an unattractive target. So I think I'm okay. I'm okay with it like this.
Okay. So don't have 2 battleships with 3. There is an off chance that the German Air Force can take that on. If he's willing to give up.
And he's looking for a chance to use those bombers on a game-winning move too. So.
Yeah. All right. Well, do you see any other movement?
No, there's nothing else to move.
1, 2, 6. No bombers can reach 10. All right, we'll do it. do his sanity checks.
And I do like the bombard value on Berlin now too. It's going to be a real threat at any point in time.
Yeah.
Serious threat on
Berlin.
All right.
Russia.
I think you should attack Ukraine.
I second that. Question is if I send a tank.
If you send a tank, it's a strafe, not a take. In my opinion on that.
Yeah, I'll try to take it. I want to kill these 4 guys. Preserve my 4 artillery, move them back.
I mean, it could still be a strafe. If you get 3 hits and he gets 1, you can still strafe that.
It's true too. It's very true. Oh, it would be nice though if I take it and I can put my AA gun in there. So he doesn't have any tanks.
Indeed.
Alright, I think that's it for combat though.
Yeah.
Says strong. Fighters picking up the.
So we're in the strafe territory. I actually don't hate taking that and running with that. Because, well, if you leave the guys there, it gives the spawners a real target.
Right, but I might want to put my AA gun in there.
Oh,
Like-
you might want to put your AA gun in there.
Like if I kill both of them, lose a dude, I'll have 4 infantry and an AA gun in there. And then you'll have 4 infantry and its planes.
Yeah, that's interesting, right?
Gives them something to do. Better than killing our fleet. We'll do it. Okay, well now that changes things, perhaps.
Well, does it? Or is it just the same thing?
Yeah, it's probably the same thing.
He's not going to hit it back.
He did.
Yeah. It's still the same thing.
It's still awkward.
And you're going to 1 infantry for Archangel. You're going to 1 in blood. Keep that artillery out of there, right?
Can I stack west? 7, 10, 11,
It's
12, 13. 13 against his 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 13 against 13.
you'd have to put the A gun there.
Yeah.
I think it's okay now, just with America right there. I think it's okay.
Yeah.
I don't need a dude in Archangel. Well, I'll put a dude in Archangel.
I think you want to do it in Vlog too.
That's pushing.
Let
Aren't
me
you
do-
gonna kill that guy?
I don't want to. I mean, I could, but I don't want to.
What do you want to do?
I want to get him back at the cause, man.
Are you gonna hit Szechuan?
Well, I guess we should kind of decide. Do you get any fighters there? We get 2 German fighters there. So, I mean, if the German fighters are there, the answer is no, I won't. But without the German fighters, no, maybe, probably.
Just started a match with John Roberts.
Oh, you did?
Oh, yeah?
That should be
Yeah,
good.
that's cool.
That should be good.
Oh, that's funny.
Good luck to both of you.
Is he going to stream it? He should stream that game.
Yeah, you should. You probably will.
I think I want to maximize my ground units.
We should message John and tell him to put that in YouTube, because I like
Yeah,
to see it.
I'd like to see that too.
I'm playing as the Allies, so.
Yeah. Is there a better place for my fighters? Let's see. Put them in Caucasus.
Put it in cause.
Put them in cause. It's true. Are we gonna? Is the cause gonna be safe?
With 2 fighters away. I'm adding 1 infantry and maybe a tank, something like that. Yeah. See, this is why I wanted to put a guy back from nowhere. I didn't want to guy back. But if you have your fighters there, then I could easily start an infantry for a tank.
Put an extra couple of these in there. Just in case.
Yeah, that'll fit. Wait, is one of those dudes a tank? Why don't we do 1 less infantry and a tank instead, so the tank gets some 2 stuff?
There we go.
Okay.
The Russians are building up again. Over to you, Germany.
Okay. Score's not good.
I'll back. Okay. Yeah, not great.
Take France back.
What are you thinking?
Well,
Yeah.
I think we'll take France. Well, there is an argument to be made. If we actually do kill that UK fleet in Sea Zone 8, it is kind of a game changer.
Yep, that puts them back a bit.
But it means losing probably
6 versus what, 7?
It's 6 versus 6.
Yeah.
But our 6 are better than his 6.
Yeah. I think that's probably going to be your best shot at getting rid of part of the fleet.
Mm-hmm. And with the score the way it is, I mean, we're down by 65 points in attack power.
I don't know, that's a lot.
So.
I don't know, you're pretty bare bones right now.
Well, it's either that, or I can trade West Russia and Ukraine. And France. And restack France. Can I restack France? I don't think I can. Well, if I killed the fleet, I could restack France. Actually, I wouldn't restack France. I'd probably just hold northwest.
Yeah, because right now you're looking at a 1-2 strike right on.
I want to do it. I want to hit Sea Zone 8. It might actually change the way the game actually plays, but I am thinking about buying a fighter, but no, I'm not going to.
Yeah, you just need guys there.
9 and 2, I think. Honestly, I thought they had the 1-2 last round with UK and the US.
Yeah, I would have went for it.
I would have went for it too,
yeah,
I think.
Totally would have went for it.
Yeah, I think so too. As it turns out, it went better for them.
Absolutely.
But, yeah. All right. Well, let's go for a YOLO. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You just sending one guy at West Russia?
No, 3. Oh shit. Yeah, no. 3. Meant 3. And then we'll figure out what to do with the rest of these.
Pretty cool if you didn't lose a single plane.
That would be great.
That would really help us a lot, but
It's unlikely.
well,
it's better than implausible.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's do it first. It's not a bad start. Got him. All right. Costly, but it cost them more.
How many planes did you lose?
44 IPC to 79. It's pretty good.
Oof.
Fuck. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! My guys are not hitting. None of them! Oh my god! Finally! Oh my god, France with like 10 rounds of combat. That's insane.
Jesus.
Oh my god. We get the better of the IPC battle, but we'll see how that works out. So, can we stack France? I don't think we. I think he wants to keep going north. I don't think we need to stack France. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Against 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, potentially 14, 15 if he wants to bring 16. And we're going to build 2. That might hold. I think that's going to hold. All right. Wasn't fantastic.
Okay.
Interesting.
Deliver those results.
Yeah. We'll
I think
take that.
I think you got Corellia, right?
Do I have Berlin?
No, 0. 13, 14, 15, 8, 5.
Okay. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's a close one, isn't it?
It's like close enough where we should consider 3 UK bombers.
No. We can just stay the path, man. We're up 60 points. We don't have to take
I'm
risks.
happy to think Corellia. I think you have enough fleet where you can use the 2 bombers. Right?
Yeah, he's just got 2 bombers left.
And we have extra transports. So you can afford a transport to get the 2 bombers.
It's true.
Okay, well, I'm switching to bombers. So I'm not going to rebuild that. Let's see.
Well, you could.
Well, let's just see what kind of one we have.
John says, yeah, he's going to record the game with Zach. That's cool.
Oh, neat. Cool. Get to play as the allies. And not my strong suit, but
I think if they get Corellia here, it's probably
It's game over.
Yeah, it's probably game.
Yeah.
Get an next turn for sure.
I think I'm just going to queue up a fighter. I'm not going to drop the fleet. Get one fighter, one power.
Okay.
Okay. Szechuan, yay or nay? That's the question.
I mean, you can do a lot of juicy stuff by ignoring it. Like, you could kill the dude in the north, kill the Burma guys, stack the position. If you don't kill them,
He's going to add 10 plus 3. So he's adding 13. So we won't be able to attack it next turn, but I think
we'll have to dead zone
we can hold
Kazakh.
Kaz. I think we can just hold Kaz, right?
That's true. It'll just be
We'll blitz Think King, so we can't land planes there. You can't reposition this Think King. I think we'll attempt this. I think we'll use one fighter and one bomb. Blitz here. Yeah, we're going to use the power stop here. And I think that's going to be everything. Well, I might as well get this fighter to Burma.
Might as well.
You can tell when Zach's
territory. That'd be super cool.
You can tell when Zach's taking his turn against John Roberts. He's
What?
Oh, you there, Zach?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you're there on Discord, but you're not on. You're playing John Roberts' game right now because you're offline on our game, which is cool.
No, I was sending a text.
Oh, okay, my bad.
John Roberts isn't on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that went pretty good.
Whenever I hear John Roberts, I always think of the Beatles song, Dr. Roberts. Who was apparently he was like the doctor who gave all the rock stars their prescription drugs back in the day.
Oh, yeah, no, I heard about that.
Dr. Roberts. Okay, so India, he can bring 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13.
And we have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Don't count the bombers.
Let's certainly bring out 2 more.
4, 5, 6,
3
more. You're pushing it. You don't need a tank there. Tank can just go to Kazakh. You're not going to be able to hit Szechuan.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You don't want to give him any chance.
We don't want to give him hope.
No hope here.
No YOLO battles.
It is nice having that stream coming in from Egypt.
Yeah, the Middle Earth is actually working for us.
You made
You made it work. It's actually been the difference in the game.
The second best part of that is that
the UK
New Guinea is funding it.
Yep. Oh, stop rubbing it in, man.
New Guinea has got me $10 this game.
Oh, fucker.
I'm gonna take it back.
Well, the planes didn't hurt either. To be honest with you, I'm actually flabbergasted that you guys were able to pull off a revised KJF into a KGF, and you're sitting in the position that you're in. Honestly, I think it's really come down to the UK play tonight, and just. I mean, I'm not going to complain about the Dyson Archangel. That was a 65% battle. That could really have gone. I think it went probably the way it should have.
Well, it was technically a 77 until
yeah
turned into a 65 with the AA.
Yeah, but still, 77%. It's not a guarantee. But I mean, throughout the game, there's been like crazy battles. Like we won in C Zone 60 with the C battle, which forced them to go to a KGF. But the fact that they were able to pull it off, even though I delayed their actions in the Atlantic, and they're still sitting with the position that they're sitting in, it baffles me. I don't understand what went wrong. I can only conclude it's the UK air power. The UK air power was pretty devastating. And the fact that they were able to move guys in and out of India basically at will. Pretty sucky. So, the question is, if they win the Karelia battle, the game's over. Or Berlin, obviously, but I think the Karelia battles actually looks a little sexier. Yeah. Oh, okay. 6 and 5. Okay. All right. I think just 2. I don't think you need to send 3 infantry there, do you think?
I need to take it.
I don't think you do. Yeah, I think you could take it with 2 infantry and fighters, though. Couldn't you?
Well, we'll see.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're not very confident. You're not very confident with your fighters. That's right. I feel you, man. I feel you. I feel you sometimes. I get that feeling too. Definitely.
Did I hit Kazakh?
What? Should you hit Kazakh?
No, that's 13. Never mind.
No. That's not there. Actually, you know what? You could take a tank, though, from Sichuan and blitz Xingkang and hit that UK infantry that's up there with your fighter.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I think it's worth that.
It might be. This way you can send those Japanese infantry west, I mean.
Yep. Can even... Well, I can just send that fighter with it, too.
What fighter?
In Manchuria.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because if he wants to kill it, he has to send none of his tanks can reach. He'd have to send a fighter or a bomber after it. It's 1 for 1.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Might as well. I'm going for it. Okay. All right, that's it. Hey, my plane's actually hit.
Nice. It's because I watched it this time. I'm rubbing off on you. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Now, do I... I think I can throw my fighters in Sichuan.
Yeah.
And be okay.
Yeah, of course. Looks good.
Yeah, that artillery will help my attack power.
We're coming back,
a
man.
lot.
We're coming back, baby.
Shaky.
Shiggy.
You got an idea?
Yes, sir.
So imagine a scenario. The U.S. fleet's in Sea Zone 8 and 5, and we take Baltic, Northwest, and France. I can use 2 transports from 3, as I only need 3 transports to come back for those units. And the 3 transports pick up 6 and get France and Northwest.
Yeah, so how does it look dividing the fleet then? So, because we kind of want both battleships and Karelia, right? Is destroyer, carrier, 2 fighters enough?
Well, I don't think I'm going to attack Karelia. I think I need to.
You're not going to attack Karelia?
No.
Oh, I think it's there,
man. No, we don't need to take that risk. It's just a chance to lose planes. I'd rather just take all the income and then build up more guys. And then Russia can take Bello in West Russia.
So say again what you're thinking. 2 transports to France, 1 transport to Northwest.
1 transport to Baltic.
1 transport to Baltic. And 4 go back. Even though you only have 3 transports worth of stuff to pick up.
Only 3 transports would go back. 1 would hang around just in case I want to have extra threat level in Germany. I'll buy a destroyer.
For Sea Zone 5.
For Sea Zone 5, so I have an extra dude there. Probably be a destroyer loaded carrier in 1 Sea Zone and a destroyer and 2 battleships in the other. How does that feel?
Maybe the other way around. Maybe 2 destroyers, a loaded carrier in 5. Maybe the 2 battleships in 8 to hit France.
Well, the battleships in 5 are still going to hit Baltic.
Yeah, but you can use the 2 fighters for that. And the bomber.
Well, the fighters would hit France in that scenario. Like, they can be divvied up however I want. Let's get 6 for the outbound transports, plus an additional.
You know what? Honestly, a battleship destroyer would be enough in 8.
But I don't think we have to risk it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Destroyer. I'm thinking this purchase.
This seems like shockingly little late. Where's that extra fighter going?
US.
We really need that extra fighter.
Well, needs a strong word. Nice to have.
Yeah, I like something like closer to this, whatever this is.
Five extra. Three. A 4, so 8.
We could cancel.
Transport costs. I'm
just thinking.
Maybe we
upgrade the destroyer to a cruiser?
That's exactly what I did.
Oh, really? Yeah, I like the getting the extra bomber value at this point.
Let's do it. All right. You guys would do that. So, destroyer, cruiser, loaded carrier in one sea zone, 2 battleships in the other. Is 2 battleships enough to defend against 2 bombers?
Yeah, the answer is most definitely yes. And I like the battleships in 8 because I like to have the fighters in 5 that can go do other things.
Okay. I guess I only need 2 infantry. So I'm bringing the bomber here too. Actually, no, the bomber has to go to France. So it looks something like that.
I mean, that seems reasonable. If we don't get Baltic, it's not the end of the world. Killing the 2 infantry would be its own reward. But we can send the extra transport back now, right? Because you bought the extra that's right. So we can bring all 4 transports back.
We don't have to this turn. Like, it can just move to 8 and stay there because the purchase units end up in the eastern U.S. and next turn it can go to 10. That way we have an extra 2 units that can reach Berlin.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay.
Japan doesn't have 1, 2, 3, no. 2 fighters, a strike carrier, 2 there. Okay. Do you see anything else?
So what are we doing in Finland then? Are we backing off?
No. No.
We're
gonna
just
stay there.
That battle, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh. For sure.
Okay.
Let's do it. Wow.
That don't sound good. Both battleships missed?
Both battleships missed. All the infantry missed. The bomber missed on the first turn. But we got there in the end. Oh my goodness. What the heck? These dice are rolling high. All right.
You know, you get high when your mouth is pretty dry.
Well, there we go. Do you see anything else?
No, I'm just I'm considering out loud if do we land 2 Russian fighters in Finland?
No, we don't need to do that. Let them do that.
Okay.
I think that's it. I think that's all she wrote. Put a tank here as well.
Yeah. And for Russia, I think we take the infantry 2 fighters to that tank. You walk in a bellow, and I think we could stack with Russia. I guess the question is cost safe?
We can back off of it if you want.
I think we can hold it. Let's go 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We'll have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We'd have to add like 5 things. I'm adding 4.
Wait, I'm only seeing 18. Where's the 19?
The fighter in Yakut.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
So if you could add like 1 or 2 things, I'll add 4 or 5 things. That would be enough. Does that leave you enough? I think it does in West Russia, because you can just pull out of Ukraine. Add the egg on West Russia. We send all the artillery there.
8, 19, 12, 13. This would be 13.
Plus the egg on the end. That would allow you to add like 2 or 3 things to Kaz. I think we hold Kaz. Easy at that point.
All right. I'm willing to do this.
All right. Should be some good income for you.
Let's see if we can get a Vanky.
That'd be a bonus.
No, but at least we killed him. He gets 1. Okay.
Okay. So now it's all about what's the magic number.
It's a magic number. 3. It's a magic number. I remember my Schoolhouse Rock days. Anybody else?
Yes, nope. But I think maybe we should put 1 more infantry in West Russia, or yeah, I'm leaning towards 1 more infantry in West Russia. But I'm not against the way it is currently. Because really, if he goes for that battle, then it's got Karelia, and that's everything. So it actually is fine.
Yeah, I like that.
The only reason I hesitate is because it's all your artillery. But the extra numbers in Kaz will be helpful.
Kaz is safe, right?
Yeah.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I'm adding 4, maybe 5. So
20. Okay. Germany doesn't have a tank blitz. Paranoia seeps in. Let's do here.
Artillery to hit Ukraine.
And 3 here. I think that's good.
I think that's good.
Well, tank blitzes. No, the Axis don't have a tank.
Wow, that's hilarious.
Or sad. Depends on your point of view.
Over to Germany.
All right, Zach.
I think we call it here.
Well, okay, yes, but there is a couple of things that we can do. We actually could clear technically Finland, Baltic, Northwest, and France, and Ukraine, and Bello.
I mean,
could, or we could send 2 bombers at 2 battleships.
No.
Well, it's probably like a 33% chance. It's ugly. It's 4
Even if you
2.
kill the battleships, you still got to. I mean, you don't get those transports,
Yeah, that's the problem.
and there goes any trading power that you have.
What about strafing Finland?
Left.
What about strafing Finland?
Uh,
It's not good.
I feel better about you hitting the battleships.
Fuck. Well, we need another fighter, I think, for trading.
Yeah. I think guys.
Yeah. Well,
I just don't see a path for us here anymore.
now, where to put these guys? Five and 7 is 12. He could bring 2, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 12, 13, 14. We have to. We kind of actually have to do it. 1, 2, 3. Well, he puts his transports way out of position because he has to collect guys off of Finland to do it. Yeah, we kind of have to do that. All right, let's try it.
Yeah.
Try it. This is an iffy battle. We need a hit or two on the first round. I got a hit. You got a hit. We got a hit. He got a hit. We got a hit. He doesn't get a hit. Yay for us. It's kind of iffy too. Oh, nice, nice. Pretty effective trading, actually. Can't send anybody out. Now, could pull out of Karelia here into Bello or Baltic. Bello's better.
Yeah.
Bello's better because we can dead zone. Because he can't hit Germany and Karelia. So.
Well, he doesn't have to. Russia just takes it.
Yeah. I think we stay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I mean, I think you're gone either. I mean,
well, the Germans can.
I don't think you can hold it.
Well, the Americans can hit it first, and the Russians can follow up and take it. But I'm trying to preserve the units. So how best to preserve them? Is Bello is the best way to preserve them. Dead zone's Ukraine. They can stack Karelia, but they're going in the wrong direction with Russia if they do that.
I mean, you could stack Ark, and I could throw some fighters there.
That's true. What could I? 8. Tanks can reach, or his tank can reach. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 14, 15. So 19 can hit Archangel. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 against 19. We have better defenders. That's a good point, actually. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 can hit this. 5, 6, 7. Plus 7 is 14. Oh my god. It's the right move. It's either Bello or Archangel. Which one do you want? I think. Honestly,
Ark.
Well, it depends. Are we? I mean, they're almost.
I mean, I'm not in a huge position to attack either, so I mean.
No, you're not.
But I don't. I mean, again, I think this game's done.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that they have an Africa complex and we haven't even touched it. I just can't outproduce Moscow and 2 complexes right there in the Middle East and India, so.
I'm baffled how we did not win this game. I don't get it.
I think I've got. We definitely needed more land units on Germany's side. But it's not.
Well, wait a minute. Yeah, the air power was useful.
Back to the aircraft carriers and that IC buy that
yeah.
Get to use.
Yeah, that's true. I think probably looking back, that was the mistakes that were made there were huge. It actually affected.
Otherwise, I think we've been pretty spot on with our plays.
Yeah, I agree.
But Dice, if we won Ark before the game, we probably would have won. I just can't advance my position at all. I've been here for.
All right, so then the best thing to do
turns.
is actually go to Archangel then, if that's the case, because that does bring his units back a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just can't advance at all.
Yeah.
And if I abate and try and gobble stuff up, I'm going to lose even more position.
It doesn't matter. The amount of guys that you can, if you're going to continue to trade Burma, which you have to, the amount of guys that you can put in Szechuan equals the amount of guys that he can put in Szechuan. So it's like
exactly.
They've got the Kazakh.
It's a dead zone.
It's a bottleneck, and you can't get past it. If the battle in Archangel would have went a little bit better for us, like at least
would have broke that bottleneck.
At least maybe get to his
That was
planes.
my thought.
That would have been a big difference. But
That gave me a chance. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you want to call it then?
I don't. This is either going to go on for another 10 rounds or so, or we're going to lose quick. So.
It's not going on for 10 rounds. They've got us.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, 30.
How do they feel?
36 next turn. Yeah, how do you guys feel about that?
Feel like I'm in a strong position.
I'm in a what? A strong position?
Mm-hmm.
You think I'm in a strong position? The Axis?
No, I think we're in the strong position.
Yeah, I think so too.
Trouble is when you go to Archangel.
Yeah, that's not the right move. Archangel's not the right move.
Well, I know, but it's we're just trying to.
You can't protect Berlin.
We're just trying to.
If you wanted to have a chance to continue this game, you needed to send those guys back to protect Berlin and wait for Japan to do
Japan,
stuff.
no, because Japan will be forever bottlenecked in Kazakh. You've already got it there. That was a great stack. You've been feeding it. I played games like this where the bottleneck in Kazakh just literally cripples Japan. The only way to break it is to go to Sinkang, but have a presence in the north to be able to do that. You don't have a presence in the north, or we don't have a presence in the north.
So,
yeah.
Transports.
Nah. I'm just gonna click units until we get to the official.
Yeah, I can see.
Well, that was an exciting game.
Yeah,
it actually was pretty good.
A lot of interesting, weird, different things happened, right? The Americans, I thought the Americans had the Pacific. I really did, but turns out they didn't. And the switch, that was very uncomfortable. I mean, at one point in the game, you guys remember, I was ready to concede.
Oh, I know, you were.
We had lost the fleet battle.
And Connor's like, we haven't lost yet. What are you talking about? And you're like, okay, I defer. Do whatever you want to do.
Really, it did. Games like this. I straight up given up. Like, the pivot was all Connor.
Yeah.
That was an uncomfortable pivot for me from KJF to KJF. I did not like that.
And it worked.
I've seen it work a couple times before. It's difficult.
Actually, I don't think
the timing.
I don't think I've ever seen that work. This might be the first time I've ever seen that work, a complete full pivot.
I mean, and it was like a mid to late game pivot too. It wasn't like an early game pivot.
It was like round 5 or 6.
5 to 6.
Yeah, it was 5 or 6.
Yeah, I think it worked so well because Japan just was crippled, and by the time U.S. was ready, Japan wasn't even back in it. So,
all right, I just want to see.
We had a lot of starting stuff that Japan didn't have.
I want to see the
and
U.S.
with games like this, as the Allies drags on, it just turns into an Allies game.
Okay, I concede as well, but I want to see the U.S. take on Berlin. I want to see that battle.
Oh, the U.S. isn't attacking Berlin.
Oh.
Yeah, that seems unlikely.
I would be as cautious in this position as ever. Most likely, the U.S. would.
The Egypt complex, I think, was one of the sillier moves of the game. I get. I mean, sort of. I get the carriers. I know you forgot to put fighters in there. So
yeah, that makes a whole big. That's a huge difference. That was a huge mistake. That we both missed.
But the actual Egypt complex, I think, was kind of silly. You didn't need it because you, especially. Because that would require you spending more money down there. That's money you're not spending.
Yeah, but at the time, it made sense because remember I had 3 transports that we could have kept feeding Caucasus with 6 guys, with the Ukraine stack that we had in there. We had the Ukraine stack at that point. That would have been 6 guys that I could have been feeding into Caucasus or Ukraine each turn, plus the guys that I send east. So it made sense logically and philosophically. It just didn't happen in practicality because I missed the 2 planes on the carriers. That was a huge turning point in the game. It was a devastating mistake. It was a devastating mistake that at the time didn't punish us immediately, but now by round 11, we've been punished for it. So.
And as far as tonight's dice have gone, I thought
pretty fair.
If I'm being totally honest, I think your dice were excellent in every battle except for like the one most important battle, the Archangel battle.
Oh right, yes.
You had good dice all night, and then you just didn't count it.
Yeah. All right. Well, why are we continuing to play?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you find
just pushing numbers around.
He's got his Quang Tongue complex down. That's good.
But it's definitely one of the more interesting games we've played in a while. There's a lot of twists and turns that made it interesting, I think.
I'm just looking for
true.
The fact that at like 4 turns ago you had like 9 planes, and now that you're down to like 3 planes.
Yeah. Well, they you know what though? I lost them, but they accomplished their job both times. So.
But that's the whole thing, right? Like to accomplish their job, it costs. There's a price to pay to accomplish the job.
And that's another interesting point too, is that you guys managed to win without being able to. Well, you dropped a UK fleet, but you actually never used the UK fleet in the Atlantic. You weren't able to...
I literally used 1 transport to take France.
Yeah, and the fact that you were able to do that is also mind-boggling to me. But what's the score?
Well, they did get these. They killed 4 German aircraft in their lifetime.
That is true.
And even though Germany got a better IPC value, it didn't take into account the relative value.
Also, speaking of silly complexes, I don't think you've built a single unit on East Indies.
No, we haven't. It was, but you know what? At the time, to be honest, it was actually the right play because of the U.S. threat in the Pacific.
Yeah, if it kept continuing in KJF, it would have been correct.
Yeah, it was the correct play.
It kind of made us not have
obsolete.
A chance to use it.
It kind of became obsolete. like VHS tapes.
Normally I would rather build the Quang Tongue over the...
I agree. And I preach that in my videos.
I really like Quang Tongue.
Yeah, I do too.
I'd rather honestly build it than Manchuria.
I like the shipyard value of it.
Yeah.
It has the same value as the Norway complex for the U.S.
Exactly.
Yeah, and it can transition pretty quick after you've dealt with India as well. Because being able to throw down 8 tanks is just...
Yeah, this is one of those games. You can't blame the dice. I mean, just mental errors, really. I think, yeah. I mean, you guys played exceptionally well.
They always do.
And we just made a couple of very timely mistakes. Let's just say it like that, timely mistakes. And when you couldn't really afford to make them, and I did in Season 15, but I don't think Japan's play was terrible at all. I think it carried us most of the game. Especially defending Season 60 was awesome. That was incredible.
Yeah, that was iffy.
That was like a 70%. No, 80.
No, I think
something.
No, I think you said between 70 and 75 or something like that. Because you guys used your calculator on that.
Yeah, it was 72.5, 72.5.
Yeah, sea battles are so iffy, man. I hate them.
And you guys did forget the sub rules. You gave me 2 subs against a carrier destroyer, which that was delicious for me. You forgot.
It would have been delicious.
Yeah, I guess you just forgot that my subs could move right through 61.
Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. We pretty much stated as much on the record. It's on this video. Like, oh fuck, he went at 62 anyway. We were so proud of ourselves being able to take our planes off of 62 and then putting them on the land, and we're like, yay, let's do that. No, turns out, oh, we got lucky anyway.
Yeah, that was the plan all along.
Yeah, right. Well,
you heard it here, folks.
I was itching for the chance. The whole game I've been itching for a chance to hit C-137. But you just said no, we're not going there. We're not building there.
Well, I thought about it for a brief moment. By the way, this might be the time. I mean, I don't know if anybody else was going to be hanging out. I'm going to be hanging out for a little bit, but if anybody wants to join the Discord voice chat at this point, you're more than welcome to. Give us your input if you've been in the chat.
I saw in the YouTube chat, in the stream chat, the people wanted the Discord link so they could join the Discord.
Oh, how do I get that?
Oh,
wait, somebody actually told me how to do it. Hold on a second. Oh, I don't have it. Why don't I have it? Oh, because I had to wait.
Okay, so it's simple. It's simple. Hover over the Leningrad voice chat.
The Leningrad voice chat. Yeah.
Yeah, right click and
invite people. Link. Invite people or copy link?
No, copy link. Copy link, and then you can paste that in the YouTube chat.
Okay, let me do that right now. Here you go, chat. There you go. You're invited. Anybody in the chat that wants to come and hang out and tell us what they think about the game, you're more than welcome. I'm sure, Imperious Leader, you can now join the voice chat. If you want to. Hey, Zach, how'd your game with John Roberts start out? Good start?
Pretty good, actually. 3 tanks with Russia left over, and I think 7 infantry in West Russia.
Oh, that's really good.
Oh, yeah. Wow, yeah.
Did you put the AA in Ukraine?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, that's a great start.
My 2 cents worth on this game is Warrior, it's just too many bombers. We got 4 bombers on round 3 or 4 or something like that. That expenditure should have been used on infantry. Maybe one or 2 bombers, and then double down the carrier. That was another gaff, and other than that, he played pretty good.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I agree. I agree that we might have been a little bit too ambitious with the bombers, but it felt right at the time, didn't it, Zach?
Oh, it felt so good.
It's seductive, right? It's seductive. It's like mission creep. It's like, oh, just one more. Oh, right. Just one more. If I just get one more.
Yeah, you're definitely right about the.
When you wiped out the UK fleet in number 5.
Right. So I mean but you're right. It comes at a cost. That's basically what I'm talking about. It comes at a cost, and it just turns out that it happened to cost us more than we were really able to, absorb. I guess is the right word. But not to first of all, I'm not taking anything away from Connor and Shicky's play. I mean, I think I thought it was exceptional. I thought the UK play was brilliant. I don't think he had a mishap the entire game, really. Did you, Shaky? I mean, I thought you played positionally well. Taking the Egypt IC was, but you know what? Would you have built?
That cost me 2 bombers.
It did, but would you have built one?
That was not a free IC.
Would you have built one there though if you took it anyway in Egypt? If you went for the middle?
Never. I would never would have built Egypt. And instead, although that money that was pumped into Egypt would have been pumped into the Atlantic Fleet.
Right. But I think it showed people that were watching the game that a Middle Earth strategy under the right circumstances can actually be pretty effective. I thought it was the difference in the game. I thought it was really it allowed you to stack Kazakh.
And I've actually Frisky Cow has this thing where he puts an IC in Persia. There's some interesting play there with the whole hey, we got an extra unit of turn. That adds up real quick.
Yeah, it kind of does. It's a timing thing, though, really, for me. A Middle Earth strategy is really a timing thing. And, I don't know.
And it requires, that Germany doesn't really have an African presence, right?
Yep, right. Well, of course, yeah.
And at one point, we were staring down 60 minutes a turn with 3 transports in the Med.
That is true. I don't know. Connor, your thoughts? You haven't weighed in.
Well, there were a lot of ups and downs.
I'm sorry?
I did like the third carrier play it did set us back quite a bit, but it did come at a steep cost to Germany.
No, it didn't. Yeah, I would have liked to have kept a couple more planes on that. That actually was kind of a backbreaker for our Air Force, that battle.
I'm not sure if I would have taken the Archangel battle. It was heavily favored to you.
But you didn't really need it, did you? At the time, like it felt like you didn't need to hit Archangel.
Yeah, but at 77,
but at 70, chilling in Karelia.
Well, it was 77% without losing any fighters, which actually was a pretty damn good strafe. And it was 65% if I lost a fighter, which I ended up losing a fighter. So that makes the strafe.
I mean, were you guys?
Go ahead.
All right. Were you guys planning on pushing Russia through the Far East?
Like the Soviet Far East? What do you mean Far East?
Yeah, like cleaning up what the Japanese had collected.
No, not really. It was more about dead zoning Russia or dead zoning Germany.
Yeah,
I probably would have sent, if there were no Japanese units in the area, I'd send like a dude or two, but I couldn't send a force strong enough to stop you if you wanted to stop them. If you could put 3 or 4 guys in Buryatia and then their trek ends and you yank you.
Because that made me real nervous right there, just with the fact I was barely keeping up with England and Moscow already,
So my question is, why didn't you ever just go grab Australia? There's only one guy there.
I thought
like Air
the
Force
push was going to be more.
A single transport would have got you Australia.
It was all those bombers.
Yeah, they didn't have an easy time getting units into the region. Remember, at the time, the British had 2 subs for the longest time.
3. You had 3 at one point.
Yeah, and you didn't really have any carriers, but you could have sent like the 2 battleships.
Well, then you can't defend season 61.
Yeah,
we couldn't do it.
We talked about it.
Yeah,
we talked about it.
He could have chilled. He could have chilled in 62. He could have chilled in 62.
Yeah, looking back, I probably should have done that. I mean, that 3 IPC probably would have helped a bit, but I don't know if it was necessarily game changing.
But it's not just 3. It's also New Zealand and Hawaii. There's a whole circuit, so it actually would have been 5.
I don't think it was there.
Yeah, that's true.
That wasn't. I don't.
I didn't have New Guinea either. Right. That's 5. It adds up. It does.
I don't know.
I wish I would have had some planes left over.
We talked about it. I don't think it was there in real time. I mean, looking back, I don't think it was even there. It would require too many.
I was more worried about holding what I did have,
What it would have meant is,
so remind me,
instead of sacking Kazakh, it would have meant you could send more guys into Caucasus and causes even more problems with the British. So either way, it didn't really matter, I don't think.
Yeah, I was just going to say, remind me, you have 2 battleships up. Did we not kill any of those battleships, or did you build a 3rd battleship?
No.
I may have built a... Did I not?
No, you kept 2 battleships and a aircraft carrier in the Battle of Sea Zone 60.
Oh, you're right. Yep.
You didn't lose any battleships.
No, he didn't keep a carrier. He built the carrier.
Oh, right.
Carrier.
It was just 2 battleships.
Yeah, my last round of combat with the U.S. in that sea zone killed 2 of your Japanese fighters. I was debating whether I wanted to kill 2 more Japanese fighters or keep my 2 bombers.
In hindsight, I wish you would have went for it. I mean, you
went for what? I did went for it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, but you would have had less to send to the Atlantic.
Every single unit that attacked Sea Zone 60 died in 60.
Oh.
I think he had some planes left, right?
No, he didn't. No. You're right.
I attacked with everything. Everything died.
So
the last round was 2 bombers against.
That makes it even more remarkable. That makes it even more remarkable that you were able to shift to an Atlantic strategy. That's crazy, man. I'm baffled. Well, I'm not baffled. I think that, listen, I'm not tooting my own horn or anything like that, but if I didn't miss those 2 fighters in Season 15, I think this game looks a whole lot different, if we're being honest.
I think, yeah.
But it looks different for a lot of different reasons, though.
Yeah.
I know. I'm not trying to say you didn't deserve to win. I'm just saying that
we're not taking the 70% naval battle then, right? It's different in all the corners, just because it's
Yeah, no, I agree.
Just because the one theater would have went in your favor doesn't mean that all the theaters would have went in your favor.
Yeah, but at the time, the Germans had no fleet in the Atlantic to deal with. We had 8 planes. I mean, well, not 8 at the time. We had six at the time, but we had 3 of them, or no, we had 7 planes. 4 of them were fighters, and 3 of them were bombers.
And 2 of them were not on the carrier.
And 2 of them were not on the carrier. You're right. That's true. I agree with Imperious Leader. That was a big gaffe. And we both made the mistake because it's not like I just clicked through and said, hey, okay, we got to go. Let's just go. It was like, are we good? No, apparently not.
And again, the funniest thing of the night was, I swear to you, the first thing that Zach said is, my only job is I got to stop Roach from getting a 3rd carrier.
And we built one anyway.
And he built one anyway.
Well, this one actually helped.
Yeah, now it makes sense.
The irony.
And it did. To your credit, it did.
I just didn't want another med one.
Yeah. 3rd time would have been the charm. Maybe you would have gotten the compliments.
Yeah, I agree. And again, I invite anybody in the chat that wants to join the Discord chat and talk with us live. I left the link up there under the chat if you want to click on it and join in with us. Find the Leningrad room and welcome your opinion. Just throwing that out there. John, what do you think? If John's, I don't know if John's still on the chat, but
John Roberts, get on Discord.
what do you call him, by the way, Leader? What do you call him? Peanut? Are you calling him Peanut, or is that Chimo? Is that Chimo Chills?
Your dog is Peanut.
Oh, my dog is Peanut. Well, that's right, he is Peanut. By the way, I did invite Chimo Chills to Friday Night Blitz. I thought maybe because he's an interesting character. I love his videos.
He's a great character. Yeah.
Love to have him on the Friday Night Blitz one night. So, Shaky, what happened this afternoon? I was expecting to play this afternoon. You said you were thinking about getting some European players and maybe starting a game on a Friday afternoon.
Yeah, so I got two players expressed interest.
Mannix?
CMDCR, no. And Marius. Marius and CMDCR, they're like between the 2 of them, they're both like in the top 5. I forget exactly what they're.
Yeah, okay. That sounds good.
But like they both said like, hey, I'd like to play this. I'd like to play Friday Night Blitz. I'd like to play live, but the timing doesn't work out for us. So I thought maybe we could set up. And I can't do it every week. It has to be like a special thing.
No, because I actually work on Fridays, but I'd be cheating.
Maybe like one Friday afternoon where we get off or something. We plan for it. We can, then we get some of the Europeans involved.
We'll throw that out to the chat or anybody that maybe comes across this video. That if you are from Europe and you're probably safely tucked away at this point in time, but if you come across this video, you want to watch it a little later on. If you are in Europe and you want to play, that'd be great. Yeah, I think something we could try, maybe experimental.
Yeah, I mean, if you and I could both like arrange for we get it the same Friday.
Well, I work from home, so I could do it, but I would technically be cheating because I'm still working. But my job is, I don't know. I could just say I can pretty much do it on autopilot.
You get days off too, though, so we could actually do a day off. Yeah,
that's true. That's true. I do have 8 weeks vacation.
With that, I do have to go now.
All right, Connor.
That was a great game, guys.
Good night to you.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Good game, brother. Good game, man.
See you guys.
Adios, man. Good work.
John Connor.
And I'm going to go grab a cigarette, so I'll be right back, too.
Yeah, I'm probably going to dip off and go to bed.
All right, Zach. Hey, man. Sorry, man. I didn't come through for you. I thought we...
No, it's all good. It was a good game.
I think we make a good team, though. I'd love to partner with you again, to be honest with you. I think we can. I think we can take these fuckers.
Yeah, eventually.
Oh man.
All right, man. I'll see you next week.
All right, night to you. Stay safe.
Played pretty good.
What's that, Leader?
It's played pretty good. All around. Not really major problems I saw. Pretty basic, straightforward.
Oh, the game tonight, or the play tonight, or the play in the previous week, or just tonight, or the entire game?
No. Tonight, of course, tonight. Yeah, I'm marking on. Yeah,
Oh,
good job. Yeah,
okay.
UK did good too, I guess.
Oh, UK. I thought the UK played really well. I mean, I don't think he really did anything wrong.
Yeah. Well, maybe you could buy some subs in the beginning of the game to keep the UK fleet from appearing, or use it as fodder against an oncoming American fleet.
Oh, we did.
I know it's $6. You know,
We did.
6. What?
We did early. We bought subs. We bought defending ships.
As Germany, the subs?
Oh no, not as Germany. No, actually, that's not a bad idea. We could actually. I think Zach even mentioned that. He said you should build a sub in Season 5 because he was thinking, because they didn't have a destroyer, that because I'd already killed it in Season 3, that maybe a couple of subs actually wasn't a bad idea.
Right, as fodder, as a shield against UK fleet from appearing sooner than it'll be later. You push it later, maybe build one sub a turn. I don't know. It's an expenditure that you could rather appreciate more on the Eastern Front in infantry, in the form of infantry, but keeping the Allied ships away with a million subs also is a detriment to their cause. So I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. I think, but at that point of the game, we were thinking about resource management, and I think it made more sense to have 2 extra infantry on the ground than a sub on the water. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
right.
but it's a point well made. It's actually, the point is so well made that even Zach brought it up that maybe we should build a sub. He put a map note in there that we should maybe build a sub or 2 in Season 5. And I thought, yeah, it kind of does make sense, but at the time we wanted to put more guys on the ground.
You couldn't build the subs and buy carriers and all that, bombers and all that stuff. It has to be one or the other. So you have to keep your Air Force intact, plus a couple subs once every other turn or something. I don't know, but yeah, not both. You couldn't win on the Eastern Front that way.
That's an interesting point. That's actually an interesting point. If we maybe started that sub build when he was pivoting to the Atlantic stack, that might have made a difference. That maybe 1 less bomber and 2 extra subs could have been a big deal. So yeah, point well taken.
I had a weird game. I had like about 23 subs in C zone. What was it? Like equidistant. I think it was C zone 2. So I could destroy any American fleet or any British fleet that appeared, and they can't do jack crap against me. And it just basically forced them to go against Japan in midstream because it was just too many subs.
Yeah.
They had no clue. But expenditure in that ordinance, buying all those submarines would be it made for a longer game, obviously, in the Eastern Front because you didn't match Russians ground pounders with your own German infantry. You're spending it on the sub, so it could work 2 ways, I guess. Of course, I did win that game, but it was a strange game.
Yeah, 23 subs in Season 2 is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like that. But yeah, that'd be
over time.
I would love to see that.
Yeah, well, and it just became a battering ram. They were just scared of buying ships. There's nothing they can do. They were done.
Well, yeah, 23 subs will pretty much, that'll stop that.
Anyway, nice talking to you.
You too, brother. Hey, love that you're on the chat every week. Appreciate your subscription and your loyalty. You can come back anytime. Well, hey, leader, are you Are you in the United States?
Yeah, I'm in California.
Well, then there's no reason why you can't maybe join Friday Night Blitz and maybe play as your own player one of these Fridays. Why not?
Oh, yeah, I would love to, but I would love to be with either JR or Chimo. I mean, I don't think they're greatest players, but they're entertaining.
Everyone gone?
No, we're here. Shaky.
Oh.
Shaky.
So
yeah, I was thinking, what would the game look like if instead of putting that carrier in Season 5, that last one, if you put it in the met again and covered it up with 2 fighters?
No, you had too many bombers within range. Like 4 bombers.
I don't remember.
Yeah, you had like 4 bombers in range.
No, I only have 4 bombers now. For the whole game, I only had 3.
I think they were all in range though, because they're in range from India.
Yeah, what is 3 bombers against a fully loaded carrier? Like probably about a 50-50.
Well, if I would have done that, I would have planned for that and bought a destroyer as well, and then and then Zach would have been seriously pissed off.
Repeat the whole cycle.
Yeah. Yeah, that was never gonna happen. That was never gonna happen. No, I was just telling Imperious Leader that we'd love to have him maybe on our Friday Night Blitz. About maybe a minute. I'd love to have him, but he said he doesn't want to play with any of us. He wants to play with Chimo Chills. Or yeah, he does have to fix his audio for sure. Your audio's terrible.
It's grating. You know, it like hurts. It's like nails on a chalkboard.
Are you on just like a regular like laptop audio, or do you have a headset, Leader?
Oh no, I'm watching it on.
You gotta have headphones.
8-inch television set with my cell phone.
Without the headphones, that's how you get all the feedback and the distortion and the.
Yeah, right. So hold on, you're watching it on a TV?
On 80-foot, not 80-foot. Oh my God, 80-inch widescreen TV.
Yeah.
And the sound on my cell phone through the Discord.
Oh, that's why you're getting the feedback. Yeah, that's why you're getting the feedback. You're talking through your cell phone and watching it on a TV. That's why we're getting the. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need headphones, dude. Headphones solve all that.
Yeah, you can't play unless you get headphones. You're not allowed.
Whip out the laptop and stick the headphones in, and that'll be it. Done.
Well, just so you know, I did invite Chimo Chills to come play. He hasn't responded. I don't think he's aware of who I am or who we are or anything like that, but I'm not sure he's on Discord. Actually, he might be on Discord. I think he is on Discord.
Who is he?
He's got his own he's a new YouTuber. He's got his own channel. He's got he's got about 8 to 10 videos up by now, all Access and Allies. And he plays other games too. He's got a pretty good following. He's got more subscribers than I do, but I think he plays more games than I do on his channel. So
did you hit him up in his YouTube comments? Maybe?
Yeah, I did. I invited him.
Got Selden.
Yeah, I invited him.
So
I said, love to have you on the Friday Night Blitz, but he hasn't responded. Maybe I'll hit him up again in his private DMs or something like that. I don't know. But or Leader, if you're in contact with him, let him know that we're inviting him to come play if he wants to. He can check out a couple of videos if he wants to beforehand. But I mean, there's plenty of them out there. But yeah, so I'm gonna call it here, guys. We'll call it a night. And Shaky, good game, man. I thought you played really well, brother.
Yeah, it was fun, man. I'll see you next week.
All right, guys. Take care and welcome and thank you to the chat. Obviously, all you guys, subscribers that are coming out and watching the games every Friday night. I know we weren't there last Friday, but I had prior business to take care of. But other than that, I do appreciate each and every one of you. And if you're new to the channel, please hit the subscribe and like and notifications bell. And that all being said, thanks for watching. We're going to stop streaming.